Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope everyone had a nice day. Hope everyone's Valentine's Day was good if you had celebrated that yesterday. Sorry for no stream yesterday, but we are back here with some typical minigame Sundays, so I hope everyone is happy for that. Alright, if the mute if this mute command continues to get abused in the same way it is, it's gonna be permanently muted. This is not the intention of the commands. But, hello, guys. I see that my new bot that I set up is already getting bullied. Alright. I actually have an insta-fix. I have a better fix for this one. But yeah, it seems the new bot's already getting bullied, so welcome the brick bot. Hopefully this will make it so I can do some stuff better around the scenes over here. And at the same time, finish getting set up over here. So guys, give me about 5-10 minutes to finish getting set up. We'll start with some custom mini games, but let's also give a quick hello to everyone. Hello, Trinity, the science guy. How you doing, Trinity? Dylan, how you doing? Koi, hope you're doing well. Jay, Jason, how you doing, Jay? Level 7 Alpha, Jen, hope you guys had a nice day. Okay. This is gonna be a 5-minute timeout. Alright, so what we're not gonna be doing is spamming the mute button. I would like to not have any commands taken away. So we're gonna start timing people out for hitting that mute button over and over, and Jay's gonna get a timeout right now for that because we are not doing that again. So guys, give me 5 minutes, let me finish pouring the coffee, and we will be right back. Alright, sorry guys, just have some technical difficulties getting this screen to pop up here. Give me a couple seconds here, hopefully I can fix this in the next couple minutes. Alright, we solved the issue, Kimmy. Alright, we are back, we are ready. Everything is set to go. Let's switch on over our scenes here. Let's also jump in to chats in here. Alright. Background. Alright. Let's get started now. Upset or playing place when it... Yeah, that command is for if I'm muted. That one people have also expressed annoyance when it gets spammed a lot, as it is a rather loud sound that harkens back to Among Us. So we have other commands that can be spammed, but that one, let's try and use it responsibly. It is a loud sound that people, myself included, get a bit irritated at. But again, we have many other commands you can spam. Yay, a 1. Alright, let's do our dice rolls. Jump through the game here. I actually did not log on to the game at all yesterday. Did not even boot up my Switch. So we might actually have custom games on Monday since it is a holiday. But we can also put up that poll. For the minigame. I have a new command. I think this should work. If everything goes well, an automatic poll should start. Wow, that is crazy. The future's crazy. We have Splash. Alright, poll is up. Which minigame would you guys like to start with? I think we might actually start with some, like a solo game right here. Before we go into the minigames right now. We'll give some time for that poll to get filled up. And then we'll do the top 2 most requested ones there. Who we using, Jay? Go for the cat. Faint Shadow Claws Borg. Well, you guys know I'm no Zavoid player. So this will be interesting. You also owe Ayana a Glaceon game. We're gonna wait for Ayana to be in the chat again when we before we do that game. Definitely gonna need that full heal. Leon. Good luck with the solo game. I have strong opinions about Yon. Mostly just Block just seems like just so much better. Alright, well, looks like so far in our votes, 60% for 1v5 hide and seek, and then 40% for the blue battles, which is a new minigame we have not played yet. So that one is the one that we do end up doing for a second game today. We'll go into more detail then. Just to the two King of the Hill 3. Slightly different. It's more of a series of 1v1 battles. Ayana, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, the 3v3 crew battle is somewhat modeled after crew battles in other games, but with that Pokemon Unite spin. Yan Sing Wiggly? Yan Sing? What is going on here? A little journey there.
Hi.
Hey Cupid, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I just ate some cheese puffs and now I'm happy.
Cheese. Nice. Hope we had a nice Valentine's Day.
Ew.
Alright, well, it seems they had an AFK, so we're gonna have to run that game back. We're just gonna do one game before we actually do some mini games today. Although I was saying earlier that we owe Aeon a Glaceon game from I think 2 days ago. I have it written down, so I remembered. And we were waiting for Aeon to get back in here before we play that, so perhaps we'll actually go Glaceon this next game. And then we'll make sure we get that Zavoic game done eventually. Zero Comfey combo. It is indeed one of the strongest combos in the game. Based on and another choose. We'll work our way through all those chooses. Am I still a Wiggly main? It used to be my go-to support until
Latias came into the picture.
exactly. Latias kind of took its role as my go-to support. I think I'm also gonna try to pick up Sableye eventually, hopefully. Because that kind of playstyle is actually a lot of what I'm doing when I'm playing support, so
You really
might as well play the
just
Pokemon.
want to play degenerate characters.
Yeah.
And break ankles. That's all you want to do.
Yeah, I have a very specific mission statement for myself.
You have a very specific type.
Like, today I look rather nasty. Cryboy, how you doing? Just a little bit. No, this is my rolled out of bed. Like an hour ago look. But yes, hope you guys can be kind to the Brickbot. It already got roasted as soon as the stream started, I saw. Just here to help.
God, I've been in this bot grinding in PokeMMO for about 2 hours.
Yeah, I saw the you guys were grinding pretty late last night.
Yeah, we were doing it pretty late. I need to deal with Paris's stupid setup mon, and I have the perfect mon to deal with it. His stupid Quillfish has spikes and toxic spikes, and then tries to do evasion.
Bye boy, oh, so me, Brickbot. If I gotta be annoying, if you can do the annoying, then you're good.
I have
get
Fortress
told
now.
Be annoying. How's the day going? Going for a while. Going swell.
I have Fortress now.
How's the day going? Going for a while. Going swell. Hello, Stormy. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a nice day.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
How's everybody this evening?
Another heart scale, thank God.
Not doing too bad. Just gotten a game, at least one ranked game done over here before we head on over to some custom games. How's your day going?
Alright, it's been a chill day.
Oh.
My family. Nice quiet Sunday. Got to love them.
Can't complain about that.
I get to go see a movie later today.
Ooh.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Finally
do
get to
this
go
game.
Oh.
Time for customs? Maybe it is time for customs. It was, maybe the fate is just I don't play a game. So, it looks like Sniper Dodgeball and 1v5 Hide and Seek have become the winners for this vote. We have 11 votes for them right now. Hard to see my Glaceon do the game. Yes, let's wait. We can wait. How many people do we have right now?
You have 11 people watching right now.
Okay, we can wait a little longer then. We can wait a little bit longer. One game. That was the second game, actually. We had the Zavoik game before that got remade. It's just I don't know. It was supposed to be one game. It's looking like it's technically 3 now.
Have you pocket watcher Cupid?
Now we're just waiting.
Why is redstone in Minecraft annoying?
Oh, you want to know what's annoying? Grinding on love this to get heart scales, but they lowered the chances of them holding it in this MMO. I've encountered 85, I have 10.
Alright, 3 times the charm.
Let me change that. Now I have 11.
This one's banned.
Looks like you don't. I don't think you're meant to play Glaceon, Brick.
Medic Rose banned. Haven't seen Glaceon get banned in a while now.
Stormy, I'm using Thief. I'm using Frisk from Shuppet and then Thief from Smeargle.
Okay, so since Glaceon was banned, we're gonna go to Jay's choose request, which is Zavoik, Faint, and chat. Well, I guess choose request is just gonna be the Pokemon. We have a different command for the movesets.
Oh, when did you do that?
Just now.
Oh.
But we will still be going Faint, Shadow Claw. Never seen me play Zavoik? Don't get used to it. And also, you should probably set your expectations a bit low right now. This is not a mon I play often, or at all. Thank you, Jay.
Forever.
Shall I got all my disclaimers up right now. Laser for attack rate. Just don't use Night Slash and I'll be fine. That's as much as I imagine. Starstruck, how you doing? What's the big up voice to play Zero? Indeed, indeed.
I want to see you play Rapidash.
Oh, he's played it before. Oh, you probably during the times when he streams not at the perfect time for you.
We did a Rapidash game and then we did pretty bad in it. I have to practice my Rapidash a lot. Let's see if this game gets remade. Well, we're gonna have to practice the horse. One v 5 hide and seek back in the lead.
Literally, all I want to do is make a simple crop farm. Getting out a headache.
I just want 15
a little juicy up here.
art skills.
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, it happened again. It actually happened again.
What?
Oh god, you're not meant to play a game today, Brick. Honest. It's not your day today.
Stop.
It's not his day.
Oh my god. That's 3 in a row. Oh my god.
Brick, you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
I don't think it's meant. I actually don't think it's meant.
You have 12 people watching now. No, you have 13 now. Now you can start customs now, buddy. You can get started now.
Oh my god, I'm actually tilted. Okay.
14 people. Brick.
I just want to play a game, bro. Just want to play a game. Okay.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think either. I think I think that's a sign. I think we'll take that as a sign that I'm not to play a game today. I have come to terms with that. Acceptance is part of grieving. 1v5 hide and seek, shouldn't the finder only be killed because it's a 1v5? Either only for 1v5 hide and seek, shouldn't the hider only be found when killed? Yes. If I'm not, that is how we are structuring it. The seeker has to KO the hider. We can do this. We have to do this in the normal lobby, right? We have to have 5 people for the other.
Yeah. You do it in normal lobby for customs. For those mini games, at least.
Okay. So, looks like we're going to be doing 1v5 hide and seek. Yeah, just customs. We're starting customs. We're going to do hide and seek. And hopefully we can hopefully do the 3v3 crew battle, since that does seem like it was the next winner there. So we're definitely gonna have Jen in here. In fact, since Jen was the first one, we can see if Jen wants to be the seeker or a hider. And I was also floating the possibility of the seeker to get there to be 2 seekers. Although one of them has to be a comfort. You hider? Yeah, I'll be the seeker. Alright, that's my... There has to be a comfy. Yeah. Oh, I said 2 is comfy. I'm gonna say 1 is... Okay. I can't type apparently. Miss the number. But if we have a comfy, because the comfy is not going to be able to get those solo KOs, but it can act as an extra eyes and a little bit of extra damage for that seeker, because sometimes it is... Y'all are tough. We're gonna try 2. It looks like 2 is gonna be more popular. Okay, I think it's gonna be interesting if we do 2. So let's get 1 more in this lobby. Transfer off your comfy skin. First we'll have LT.
I am logging on.
Awesome. First we'll have LT. I think is going to be the comfy. He's already in position up here. But we can rotate this comfy out. This is as long as you have the Pokemon, because I don't have the Pokemon.
You don't have comfy?
I do not have comfy, so as long as
He
you
can't
have
be a
comfy,
degenerate with
you
comfy.
can help out with the comfy. Lobby is not centered. Wait, give me a second here. Boom.
At least you can't get people to play it for choose you to play it.
If you're not in this lobby, don't worry. We're gonna prioritize people who are not in the last lobby to be in the next one.
I'm gonna jump into admin. Give me a second. I'm just loading in, just in case.
Yes, feel free to jump into the admin. In fact, we're gonna need an admin to end if somehow I find all. I will have Jamil as comfy for the next one. So got 1 more to be Seeker, and it looks like we have LT who's going to be comfy for this first one. But we do still have an open slot. Looks like him was a little bit quicker on the draw there. Someone being comfy for this one. I wouldn't get LT to be comfy. I'd say if you want to hop out and then join him for the next one. I think LT's good on comfy. Remote Stadium is going to be interesting. Let's do Remote Stadium. Alright, good fun. Have luck. Now, there's only one Pokemon I really have success with here.
Everyone else on the other team are all playing comfy.
The other team is playing comfy?
No.
Don't need damage. Actually good for chasing them down. That is not a comfy.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, you can restart this one. I also need to put on XP, so...
You want me to restart, Brick?
Yes, please. Alright.
Okie dokie.
Let's make sure if you do own comfy, if you're gonna be in this slot, guys. Or the comfy. Or the defense. I think we're gonna have another one up here with me. I think Jamil was saying he had comfy.
Yeah.
Jamil, I don't think LT has comfy. So if you want to swap positions with them. After they swap positions, we are good to go. Oh, I also forgot to say my bands. Which is going to be Dodrio ban. I should say this. Dodrio ban. Sableye ban. And I can't think of another one, so I'm going to say Umbreon ban.
I thought it was Rapidash.
Yeah, I thought it was Rapidash.
We'll switch it to Rapidash for the next one.
Okay.
It'll be too confusing if I already messed up. It's gonna keep that one.
So no Trio, no.
Alright, they should have enough time to readjust their decisions there. Alright, good fun. Have luck. Because I am going to need it.
Mm-hmm.
My horse get through.
And there's the Rapidash. Shoot.
This will be
That
interesting to
happening.
watch.
Sableye, Dodrio, Rapidash. Those are gonna have to be
Next
the
game.
bands. Yeah. This Kempe skin's so beautiful. Big W on the Kempe skin.
Makai would be proud.
Go for this KO perhaps?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? The jukin'. Come on, Kempe! We got this! Okay. Show their dominance. That's all that matters, right? I forgot to watch. I'm looking more nasty. We got complimented at the beginning.
Okay, cry boy.
Almost stacked up. Really broke that zone quickly there. Maybe we can hunt this Guidon. Oh, he canceled my thing.
Yeah, Greedent.
You got this.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Oh no!
Oh, The oat from the Rapidash comes on in.
Mm. I'll green set full. Come on. Yes, we got it. But, no. I failed on a greeting hunt.
Oh,
Well, that
Oh,
is an
close.
illegal play. I want to count that as a caught. No going... No, I won't. No going past the tier 2 towers, though. We did not. We gotta put the rules up.
yeah, you didn't mention that.
Yeah, I did not mention it, but that was an illegal play right there, running that way. We'll be sure to pin the rules for this next game.
Yep.
I need to get this.
One thing this Pokemon's good for is securing.
That helps. I want to get that bird earlier.
Oh, nice ult.
Oh, yes, Comfey. No! The Lapras took it. And it's the Unite move. I hate Rapidash in this so much. If you support play for Valentine's.
Agility on the Rapidash.
Maybe prioritizing anything, but a little bit more as well.
Ooh, so close.
Hello.
Income.
Killed me. Lapras is slow, so definitely. That should actually be stacked. Damn. Choice script actually kind of nice. But I don't think it's going to be that.
Come on, chat. Don't forget to hit the like button. Let's get some more viewers.
Nights away.
Just thinking Slowbro's gonna be annoying in this.
Yeah, it's Unite moves to me. Ugh. There's so many stuns. Not bad.
Excuse me, Sophie.
Alright, let's try this one again. You can, reset it at this point. Why not? I win. Yes, Rapidash is strong in this. Make some rules. We have rules. I forgot to post the rules. So there was a lot of random stuff going on there. And glaring Rapidash. No going. So here, let me post the rules here. No going past your new zones. Oh, Pony wins. Yeah, it's almost like his Unite move is traps you in place for 10 seconds.
It just seems a lot of bullying Brick in that.
Yeah, I mean, I think you know why it's so popular. Alright, let's switch up the map to, let's say Kyogre, but I think there's too many bushes, so let's go to Groudon. I think we had some more rules, although I can't not think of them off the top of my head.
No going past tier 2 zones, no KO in the Seeker.
Oh, right, and then we have Sableye, Rapidash, and Dodrio Ban.
Dodrio, not Dodrio. So once you get them, they are out, or can they still play? If you KO them.
They can run around, although they're not allowed to. They should be affecting anything going on. Alright, where is... I'm gonna go... I think we should add a little bit more. Nah, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good.
They have followed the rules, and no Pokemon have been chosen that are banned. But you've got Umbreon and Slowbro. Good luck.
Yeah, a lot of tanks. Briknasty over here. I'm not too worried about Slowbro, to be honest. Depends, I mean, Scald actually might be annoying to deal with, to be honest. Umbreon can be outplayed. Does require a lot of patience and just kind of sticking away.
No, stop. Stroke Umbreon's not banned.
Let's go. Up on me. Want to be there a bit quicker. See if we get no fix now. Oh, tanks is so not fun to see.
Yes, please, darling. Okay.
They're not even seeking anymore. I mean, hiding anymore.
Thing is, they're such bulky Pokemon. It's hard for you to give them a KO. Oh, so close. No, can you put it in the bin, please?
I liked it better when they hid.
He swapped Umbreon out for Rapidash. Rabon.
Comfort, you can jump off of me. I don't need you to heal me at all. You should actually not be going the healing set, so they're gonna keep CCing me if you're healing me up. I just need you for more CC vision stuff. And when I'm actually like chasing down him on. No, don't heal me, don't heal me. Don't heal me.
That's the second time you tripped over your dad's boots. Be careful.
Alright, Questle's gone. Remember, no KOing, so that's gonna count for the Crustle being gone right there. Although I did get KO'd by Reggie, so it's not gonna count for that Umbreon. Dude, if we're gonna play like this, we're gonna have to get pretty creative with how we're gonna get our knockouts.
Oh, so close.
Oh, wait, Citrus Berry map. Citrus Berries here. Right, KO Kirsty. Guess what they dominates there. We can chase one here. Two tanks.
Oh.
That's them one.
Yay. Well done. Three more to go in 2 minutes.
I got both the EVs. See the Team Pep's money. See? Yeah, it was going on today, right?
You good?
Oof. Not at the right target there.
That's what you get for running in the... heel. Walk on the heel.
Epic Glitch, how you
Funny,
doing?
Sophie.
That's past tier 2. I think it's only another thing. There are 5 hiders. Well, hiders. And I am to be seeking them with the Comfort. How you doing, GP? Alright, GG's. We got 2 out of the 5. Army Seeker. I think we'll do one more game as Seeker. We're gonna switch up since we have a lot of people looking to play here. So I think we're gonna switch up Hardy as much to fill in as many new faces right now. And then after that, we can also give up that Seeker position.
I would like to play Comfy.
Alright, I will have Sarah Oz on my side as that Comfort. Alright, so we're gonna get people who have not been in the last one in on this one. So if you're in the list, if you were in on the last game, feel free to just jump into that admin position until all the slots are. If there's any open slots still, we'll have you guys in. We'll do one more here, and then we'll switch up also the Seeker position.
Is the Comfy allowed to attack?
Yes. The company is also has all the same it's, I don't know, same rules as the Seeker as the company.
Comfy cannot kill, basically. But it can attack.
Well, company can kill. It's just
Oh,
probably,
it can?
yeah, it just probably won't be able to.
Oh, yeah.
You've not seen
If
me
it
play
does,
Comfy.
impressive.
I think there's still 2 more. If they can swap with someone in admin, we should have enough people in admin. Oh, wait, no, we just have a lot of players here. Now it's in swapping. Alright. Alright, we'll get some new faces in here. Bad. Cannot attack, but cannot use heal. No, you can use heal. It's that healing is not good. If the Pokemon KO the Seeker, that Pokemon will be counted as found. So if you like heal me continuously, they're just gonna CC me continuously. It's actually not a good idea for the companies to be healing. They like there's no reason to keep that guy alive. I'll say it might be a better idea for the company to split up at the beginning because of the XP difference too. Go like to the bot lane. Alright, so we're gonna have new people in here. We still have one more person on the bottom side. And then we're gonna have Sarah be the Comfey with us on our side here. What's the point of Comfey? It's an extra, well, it's an extra Seeker that doesn't kind of imbalance it too hard. We tried this out with 2 speedsters one time, and it didn't seem fair for the hiders at that point. So this is kind of that.
Just an extra Pokemon that doesn't give that big of a boost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically.
Maybe
It was broken to have 2 Pokemon, especially 2 speedsters.
Can hiders also use Comfey? Yeah. There's only 3 Pokemon they cannot use. Why are people just joining in? What's going on here? Okay. I'm just gonna kick the people up here. Everyone on the bottom is different, right?
Alpha,
Yes.
Waterboy, Koi, Jamil,
Okay.
Dylan. Yeah, they're all of them have never played Seeker yet.
Okay.
Or Hider.
Okay, we have too many people in here. Reggie. Oh my lord. It's like whack-a-mole. I can't catch him. He keeps shifting.
So it's only should be me and
It keeps moving my cursor down every time he shifts. That's too sly. It's too quick. Yes. Thank you, Jen.
Start now.
Yeah, just a map, actually.
No, wait, no, stop.
Guys are crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't catch him. Is that just feels like this is foreshadow for the game to come. I couldn't even catch Reggie. How am I going to catch 5 other Pokemon? Okay, I think I'm just going to go for the damage. I don't know if this movement speed. Well, I
feel like
guess
movement speed has not.
like helped me as much as I wanted it to, right?
Yeah, from what I've seen so far.
We'll keep the float
And
stone.
you're always like so close to killing, but you're just not putting out enough damage.
oh,
Oh,
stupid.
I got
you
it. I
just-
got it.
Thank
I
you.
got it.
My game glitched at the last second. I hate my Switch. I want a new Switch.
That's a weird comeback.
I was on Comfy,
Comfy evolution.
and then it glitched. Oh, I hate the Switch.
No, it happens on the Switch too.
No, my Switch is the very first Switch. And it's just dying on me now.
It's actually, I was looking to get one because I want to mod my Switch. E-Seekers? No.
Okay, the teams are fine how they are. Just start it again.
Just quickly press start.
Let's do hide and seek on 3v3 of the Voltorb map. That sounds fun.
You have to not hit the balls though.
Right. Switch, behave.
Wait, maybe Mimikyu is the better answer here.
I mean, Mimikyu's basically Speedster.
Perhaps it's Mimikyu. We can go play rough. No skill. That can take down like half an HP, half a bar. Just by like basically pointing and clicking.
I can go slow smoke, can't I?
Having a 2v5.
You can.
Oh no, Chris, how you doing? Yes, we're doing 2v5 hide and seek.
I love the Comfey build.
Sweet Kiss, yes. Sweet Kiss, I think is the best for Comfey.
You do like Sweet Kiss,
Can you do
Ingrate, whatever the other move was, to stop
the
people.
don't
booter?
know.
I think you can do Sweet Kiss in the one that boots, right?
Yeah, that should work.
Start. Yeah, should do. So basically, no healing.
Yeah, it's just better not to heal because if they kill him,
I would want
it's
to
all
get killed. I want to get KO'd in this.
I want you to kill me.
In game.
Who's hiding?
So yes, yeah.
We have
Who's hiding? We have Dylan, Jamil, Koi, Alpha, and whoever Water Boy is.
Water boy. Me. I'm just in my jungle. Down, snooping.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
You know.
Alright, let's go on the prowl. Oh, I have full heal still. Might not be too bad, actually. Let's go.
Oh god, come back. Jesus.
Oh,
Told ya.
roll out Wigglytuff, eh?
Brick's walking up to people, hit me. I dare you.
Do it. Here's Trevenant. I hope you don't curse me to death. Boy. It's a Bucky helmet, I think. That's a Bucky helmet. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, kill me. Yes. Yes. Maybe we should do a Jerry. Does Waterboy does that count if I KO myself off their off the Valky helmet? Does that count?
I mean, he could have just kept on running away. I don't.
I mean, there was a point he did turn around. Yes, does this count? Okay, we're gonna take it then. It counts.
I noticed they're not coming up to us now. They're hiding.
Yeah, a little bit.
Come here, Leafy. Come here.
Nice.
Ah.
That's weekend, right?
That's not.
Is this a real stuff?
No, you didn't get sweet.
What did I get?
Suicune, you got Wigglytuff.
Oh wow, how did I miss that?
Okay, you got a Suicune now.
Wait, Compe?
Come here, Leafeon. Oh, Trevenant. No, Trevenant's out indeed. Yeah.
We can't get fought.
What is going on right now? Is this what I think it is? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Last one. Last one I'll be seeking.
So.
Very low Compe.
Come on. I know you want me, Dylan.
Oh. That's all she wrote.
Wait.
That's all, right?
So you got all of them?
That's all, folks.
Cause you counted Trevenant.
I mean, we can get Trevenant again.
That's all on you. What do you want to do?
get Trevin in again.
You want to get Trevin? Okay, go get Trevin again. Okay. Okay. I think we're done here.
We did it. Mimikyu's a much better pick than Zavoik as well.
GG, Brick.
GG's. Alright, let's get a different seeker in here.
I like the comfy game. Oh, comfy.
Hey, that was some.
Well, y'all-
I mean, apparently Sarah's goated compare. Maybe only cut you once. Oh. We'll have Epic Glitch in this lobby. I see their new face. Well, actually, no. For this next one, we'll have the same hiders, since that was the only one. We're just gonna switch up the Seeker. Following game, we will have a whole new cast of hiders, and we will be sure to have Epic Glitch in this next one.
Who's your favorite Mexican?
Epic Glitch.
Oh.
Well, Epically Glitch. Epically Glitcher. So let's do just one more game with the same hiders. Sarshuk said he said Bibs, although I think we'll have Jen be the seeker here. Sarshuk, you can seek this next game. Sorry, sir?
I don't mind being the
Comfy?
comfy for this one.
Yeah, we'll have you as comfy still. Yeah, we'll have Jen be seeker since she did. We're just doing it from Hunger Games style, as Jen did get that position first in the slot. But let's start. Don't worry, you guys will be in the next game if you're not in this game. We have a lot of time still ahead of us and a lot of customs, even some more mini games to get to later on.
Wish I had a skin for comfy.
Comfy skin. There's a lot of Pokemon I wish I had skins for.
Is Jen the
Ooh.
British person?
Yeah. No.
What? Cry?
Cry?
Cry.
Is he talking about me? Oh god, that was proper vicious. Oh.
Alright, good luck to our owl.
Jen says no.
I don't think I need to cover the screen. I should. The map.
I won't look.
And you haven't had the screen covered, so but that's also because
My first time being mod.
You've been playing.
Mm-hmm. I think we'll keep it uncovered since Jen should be probably more focused on. Actually not. Don't worry, we have a trusty Cupid face to block the screen.
of course.
No. I don't.
Just have my files saved.
Just there. All
Ready
times.
to go. Also, just a reminder: do not go past tier 2 of the.
The ally zone. Go past in the jungle, but not on the actual flux zone. Past
Yeah.
that tier 2 tower. will stacking up. Very interesting cast of hiders we got ahead in front of us.
I think it's the Decidueye. He probably does really good damage with Razor Leaf or even Spirit Shackle. The problem is he's not fast.
Yeah, especially if you're... Well, you will need to get that Shadow Sneak to get that little boost of speed. But this build goes very well with the red buff. So as long as Decidueye can get that red buff, it may have enough damage to continuously lock down.
Jen?
And something has happened.
Should we pause?
Can't pause in here. Game crash. Well, it's all up to Comfy.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Kill me! Come on! Who wants a shot?
And Cramorant is gone. Oh, the Decidueye is back. No, Decidueye's going back to base. You got this, Comfy. You already got one.
Come on, kill me.
Now, if you have been found or accidentally have KO'd the Seeker to, I guess, disqualify yourself or whatever,
maybe
feel free to run around the map still. You don't have to just stay inside the base.
Come on, I know you want me.
I almost KO'd it.
Thank you.
The two bodyguards.
I think you should try some other people because that one's gonna just keep on healing.
I was having too much fun.
A day in the life of Comfy.
Hello. Oh yeah, you're gone.
A lot of danger.
Oh. What?
One of the admins ended. It's okay. We lost the Decidueye. Although we can take this.
That's a skill. Get yourself low leveled. If you accidentally attack you, they're out.
Yeah, let's run this one back. Back again. Should we run it back? Or should we switch up lobby? What are we thinking?
Is Jen almost back? If Jen's not almost back, then technically Star would be next.
We'll do a little bit of freestyling. It looks like we already switched up a couple spots here.
Oh, there's Jen.
Yeah, let's put Jen in admin.
Let me in admin.
Put Star in.
So Star take the first spot.
We gotta get no crystals in. Actually, we'll get no crystals in this next game here, since that one was cut a bit short. But after this one, we'll make sure to have no crystals in, and then anyone else who has not played yet, we will prioritize getting them in this next slot. Leg and getting in, yes. You see saw the writing on the wall.
Come on, Star Truck. Let's go and get them.
Oh, Pick was blocking the boom code. Oh, I'm sorry.
You should have done Buzzball.
My bad.
See what happens when you put my face out everywhere, Brick? It causes problems. You're causing problems now.
Temperature, how you doing?
Brick, why'd you put it away? You're going to put it up anyway.
Oh yeah, why'd you get up now?
No.
We are doing 2v5 hide and seek. Yeah, let's I think there's 3 people now.
No playing football in the house, sweetheart.
Ah, classic.
Remember, you have to get up at 9 tomorrow.
Invincible moves be banned. We're having kind of a workshop on the rules right now.
But can't use portals.
I think we can use that. We can allow portal usage. Oh.
He can't. Portals, you would have to go back to base, so Hoopa can't technically use it unless it's on the actual.
But even the top bottom portal is super strong.
Yeah. So Hoopa can't just. I guess like Hoopa just can't use portals in this game.
No, you can. We'll see. We'll see. This is a work in progress. Sometimes something may seem strong on paper, but then in practice, it's not as good as it seems. Add a rule set. Yeah, right now we're working with no going past that tier 2 goal zone, and we have 2 seekers, one being a comfort. Or I guess also to add that no KOing the seeker. If you KO the seeker, that will count as being found. Hoopa is bullying this bird very hard. Oh, Micaiah, how you doing, Micaiah? Sorry. Hope you had a nice day, Micaiah. Hope you're doing well. Got some tea to drink. So disrespectful to the owl. That took a year, Brick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mikhail. I'll make sure I'll do with more haste next time. Like 100 years? A long stream. Guys, come on. We're gonna bully the owl so hard. Everyone wants to join the hide and seek. Yeah, after this, we're gonna change up lobbies. Come on, bird, I believe. Oh. That's the secret command. I believe the Brickbot has said it a couple times during the stream.
Oh, I think in this case of how much they were bullying you, Star, you should have went Razor Leaf because they want to be close to you apparently.
Yeah, that would have had them respect you a little bit more.
Yeah, they would have backed off you.
Big arrow on the duck. Duck was getting pretty close there. Because the cousins came in. And we're gonna have you come into this next one, Cryboy. We have a couple others who have used customs command that are going to be in this next lobby. Oh, the pun will be... I think Razor Leaf would have been good here. Yeah. They're all hovering the bird again. Is Jen the British person? No, no.
Right, you already asked that. And you said,
It's,
oh, Machamp's out.
Machamp got caught. It's either you get caught by the Seeker or you get caught slipping. Talonflame is also out now.
Okay, well, Talonflame is double
The
out.
utter disrespect is insane.
Oh, Machamp, you can't be coming back.
Oh, Makai got it.
Micaiah?
Nerf Blastoise was the secret code.
Okay, they're just beating him up.
Wait, who? Just turned to go bullying there. Low key trolling. High. Oh, this is high key trolling. No one visible, no invincible. Seekers and hiders choose anything. Seekers can't use Shadow Sneak, Slash, and do. Getting tapped, Mercy was found. We have a version, basically, of getting Mark getting found, but that's more of a 2v2 hide and seek. We're gonna keep it as KOing the next Pokemon. Oh, wait, stop. My lord. I'll just see what's happening here. I actually gotta fix this here. Alright, who wanted to do that as well? Before you guys start doing stuff like that. Dark Light, Dark Void, you win. Well, we're gonna have more rounds of that. We're gonna have different Seekers. You can see that those strategies do work then. Alright, so what you got? 3,000 from that. 6,000 from that. Crabble got 6,000 from doing it like that. Hit 4K. Did you wait? Did it work for you, Micaiah? Or did it just work for Cryboy?
I think it just worked for Cryboy.
It worked just for Cryboy. That is very interesting.
Imagine Cupid blocking the code.
Imagine. Imagine. Okay, we're gonna switch up lobby. we're gonna have people who are not in this last game into this next game, as well as prioritizing people who had used that invite code. There is so much moving around right now. I might have to remake lobby.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. A lot of people just joined.
Cool. All right. For the most part, it will be first come, first serve into these positions. However, shoot, I showed the lobby code. Wait. This is when we use the face before we even lobby. Okay. Okay, so who is being prioritized? We have Cryboy. I know for sure is coming in here. Where is Cryboy? I know we have. Alpha is the wrong one. Alpha was not in here. Who else? I know, and then it was Epic. And no crystals. Do I have you on my friends list? No crystals. Okay, we're gonna have to open up. We're gonna have to show the lobby code.
Yep.
I don't know if I have no crystal on my thing, because my friends list is full. But we're gonna have no crystals in here, and we're also going to have Epic.
Okay, but
Your favorite Mexican, Gilitar, that works. And Reggie can be in here. Cryboy can be in here. I think we can have Jen in here as their game did crash. Starstruck, were you just a Seeker one time, or have you hidden before? We'll have to do only like one or two more of these, since we have way too many at this point.
Yeah,
it's
he
becoming
wasn't a Seeker. He was just getting bullied. He was just getting bullied. I was thinking.
Alright, guys, if you have played before, please leave the room or jump into the admin position. We're right now prioritizing people who have yet to play a single Seeking. We still have one more admin's position open. So after we can verify if we have just new faces here, which it looks like we do, we can take one more. Jen did use a join. Alright. So I saw Grim and Dylan did hop out, so we will also prioritize them for later. I think we are good with this right now. Change up the map. Go back to remote stadium.
anyone wants to be comfy, I'm more happy to swap out.
Any last calls? If anyone wants to join in or wants to play as comfy, we're going to do 2 as these, and then I think we will either switch up the lobbies or just switch up the minigame. Want me a Seeker? Okay. We'll do another one. We'll have another one where we can have Ayana be the Seeker.
It takes too long. I'm gonna swap that out.
Sniper Showdown from last week. Sniper Showdown next one to Steam. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, Sniper Showdown was the second place in the poll. Do I like watching camping? I was just gonna scroll up because I think I missed a couple messages here. Kaya, do I like watching camping videos of people camping in their cars? I have not watched many videos of that, although there have been some times I've stumbled on those kinds of videos, and they are actually very interesting.
Rapidash.
Oh, again, I think Jessica got bullied last round. This game is more of a bully game. Stella feels less like hide and seek, want to kill him dead. The cheat of the Seeker is just not that.
I thought Rapidash was banned.
I did not ask them for who they wanted to be for their bans. But yes, we were kind of operating off a Rapidash ban.
Ah.
We'll see how it plays out. It will make sense to you though. Currently, the Seeker is way too low to demon hide and seek. The Hiders have way too much free will to call hide and seek. They can actually sit in both. I think we can call this something else at this point. I do agree with that. And I do like your interpretation of the rule sets right there. They do make a lot of sense to do work. All this to be said, we're not going to be switching too much of how this game is being played since we have Zavoik / Sableye hide and seek, which does operate a bit of how you were describing, where it's more, it actually acts more of a hide and seek, and you have to see the Pokemon to be found. We're going to keep it like this though to have its own identity in a way, so it's not so much as like just the exact same thing, but with a different coat of paint.
It just looks fun.
Yeah, it's a weird aspect to it where you're watching the Seeker and you're like, I can do better. And then and then you watch the Hider and you're like, oh, they're not hiding as good. There's a lot to think about while watching. Okay, anyways. Like they're doing a decent job right now. I think this is going to be an interesting one. So many dashes, able to kind of lock down most opponents, especially with the red buff. But I definitely do see the vision here. Tried to go out just like Jen, they got bullied instantly. But fun for the Hiders and the Seeker. It is a lot more fun for the Hiders right now. But for the Seekers, it's this determination you have of I can do better. I know I can do it. Sniper Showdown, 3v3 sniper mons only. They can only snipe enemies. They can't auto attack. Only sniper builds like Owl.
Alpha's out.
we for Sniper Showdown, we're actually allowing all attackers. It's just there's some attackers that are better than others. But yeah, no crossing that middle line. So for the most part, you're not going to be able to auto attack.
Oh, cries out.
Yes, you can auto. It's another game that had a bit of a identity change as we have been evolving it. It just turns out that 3v3 Voltorb map, one of the best places to have a sniper shootout. They're doing a pretty good job here. Still 6 minutes to go. But I do need to confirm again. Makai, did you get the 3,000 bricks from the Jack brick? The brick way too many times. Oh, yes, you did. Okay, I just scrolled up. I see it. Okay, it did work. Okay, perfect.
I'm trying to understand this other thing. When somebody's
just KO'd.
out, do they have to Cryboy KO'd even though he was already out?
Oh, well, that's not.
That's where my issue's coming in. People leave the respawn area and then just hang out there, and people don't know who's in or out anymore.
In a way, it's part of it, although that's gonna... It's more so going to be something that we can't enforce this game, but can have it affect the following game, where it will probably sacrifice this position. Just because we gotta go, I mean, Unite is Unite. You have to go by the honor system for a lot of this stuff.
Who's left to go?
Oh.
Lithium.
Turns out all that's left is the Rapidash.
Rapidash, right.
Final boss, Rapidash. Pokemon, I don't mind, again, like, running around, even, like, affecting the farm and such, that's okay. I think it's also on the Seeker to kind of remember who they found. That also, like, I mean, that's, like, at the same time, just having them sit at the base is, like, really boring. So, like, I think, you know, if they can just at least remember who they found, but don't be affecting their abilities to find that Pokemon, though. So using CC and stuff like that is just gonna be too much. There's a bit of an aspect of, like, kind of seeking this last Pokemon, and then you have these other Pokemon kind of running around. Your views. So, sometimes the Unite API gets weird. How does taking the farm can affect Scyther's mobility technically? Yeah.
And
I just Scyther proving everyone wrong. Let's go, Scyther. It can affect the Scyther. I think Scyther proved otherwise that you can do that. We can work with this, right? Your account bugged. Sometimes it bugs out a lot. But I do not even look at that thing anymore. Running laps. M Reggie taking a big W right there. Alright, we can run it best 2 out of 3 and then swap up the lobbies after this. That's the wrong thing. Follow G dash, take the front behind her. I also do the reminder that Sableye, Rapidash,
Sableye,
and the last one again.
Sableye, Rapidash, and Dodrio.
Those 3 Pokemon are the banned Pokemon from this until the Seeker specifies otherwise. Hey, Anna, you want to be the Comfey? Yeah, we're gonna have. You okay with switching up, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm
It's
on
just
it.
fun.
Yeah, we'll have you be the Comfey for this next one. And then we can also switch up the Seekers afterwards.
I'm gonna jump off for a minute and I need to go and feed my son. I'll be back in a minute.
No worries, no worries.
Have fun.
Okay, so just want to Seek?
I'm going to play the support to the Seeker. No, but I know a perfect Pokemon that we only agree that it's Comfey, Ayana. So it has to be Comfey.
You must run it by the council first on which Pokemon to see if we will add it to the rule set. Right now, yes, only Comfey, no surprises. Unless the council deems it to be allowable,
Then
no surprises.
Then what's the Pokemon? Then what's the Pokemon, Ayana?
Aegis, how you doing, man?
No, we only do Comfey because it's like it won't do a lot.
Pony? No, definitely not Pony. 100% not Pony.
No, you can't do the Pony.
We can't do 2 Seekers. Oh no, happy hour started. Yeah, Pony's banned until further notice. And we'll continue with... Wait, I need to get confirmation. Yeah, you're gonna use Unite Trap them? Yeah, that's too strong. Go, Aegis, you tired? Just got done being sick again? Oh, man. We get better soon.
I'm just gonna farm, that's all I'm going to do. Ayana, then that's not being a support.
No, not allowed.
Ayana, you play Comfey or you can't play this support.
I want any confirmation that you have Comfey, and I'm gonna play Comfey before we can start this. But we're not gonna allow that. Sorry. Now you can be Seeker and be Rapidash, and then choose a different Pokemon to ban. But that's definitely not a support Pokemon to this. Can we use Hoopa just Trick? I think that could be fine.
Which one's Trick?
We grab the berries. I guess it's stun as well.
Oh.
I think Hoopa could be fine. Honestly, a lot of these supports could potentially work.
I wouldn't say Latias. Latias can kill real good.
Has to farm though. Alright. Aeon, are you... I play Hoopa, not playing Comfey. We can try Hoopa. We'll have Ayana try out Hoopa support for this one. And then we'll switch...
Broken...
And then we're gonna switch up the hiders after. And then also we're gonna have No Crystals be the Seeker for the next game. So this is the last one with this lobby. Last one with this lobby setup. We're gonna switch up the lobby after. We're gonna take in people who have just not played. No prioritizing anyone besides just people who have not played in this last game. So if you've already played, feel free to jump back in. And we're just gonna do first come, first serve.
You coughed like twice. Maybe you should go drink some water, bub.
Make me.
You just want to hydrate.
Yeah, I literally have it open right here.
Thank you, Star.
Oh, Pandora's box. This is Pandora's box.
You're welcome.
She do need to go to the washing, so I'll be right back. Good fun, have luck to the hiders and the seekers.
I'll be keeping an eye.
Pulling out the Mimikyu. Whenever Aeon said she wasn't going to take Aeon's spot, knew she wasn't going to play Comfey. I had a feeling. Wii Sports. You need to have a Wii Sports stream.
Do you have Wii Sports?
Oh yeah. I am the GOAT on Wii Tennis. Oh, Latios. Very scary. Mimikyu seemingly going right through the Latios, sadly. The Poop is able to clean up the KO. Yeah, this is what I envision is good for the support, like providing that extra vision around the map. Although not affecting it too much.
Oh, Latios is out.
Mimikyu is stacked up. Well, the way you can think about it, it's good to always see what we can flex and bend in the rules. Because it seems we don't have to just limit this to Comfey, but without proper exploration on what it can and can't work, and even just making that discussion, we don't get, we do limit ourselves a little bit, so. Ooh. Mimikyu saying, absolutely, you're staying here. Unironically, table tennis was your jam? Oh, table tennis was different.
Leave me alone, bro. You were in his space.
Wii Sports was your go-to. So what ended up happening on my Wii, my disc reader on the Wii broke, so I stopped reading any disc. I couldn't play anything anymore. And this happened when I 8-9 years ago probably. So instead of getting it fixed, I decided to learn how to mod the Wii.
And there goes Alpha.
Not how to mod a Wii actually.
2 more mods left.
And that's what we've been doing ever since. Oh, what a catch.
One more.
One that will be fairly hard to find, but fairly easy to KO. Can dead people kill the supporter? No. Supporter is also a seeker. Oh, sorry. Cordelius. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a nice day. And Seven, how you doing, man?
Oh, he got it.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice day. Cordelius the
And Seven, hi!
Didn't touch your night? Well, hope you had a relaxing, nice weekend then. Sounds like it must have been stress-free. Alright, let's switch up lobby. Let's have people who are not in this, let's have hiders who are not hiding last time in here. Let's also try and get Cordelius in here since we have a new face now. Want to support now? Yes, Cryboy, you can go be a seeker if you want. How to join? Feel free to just type in that lobby code Cordelius at the top left of the screen. We do a first come first serve, however, so it might. Hopefully you can get in here fairly quickly as it does fill up. These do fill up fairly quick.
Isn't there some? You need no crystals, right?
Yes, we need no crystals is seeking. Yes, that is. I think no crystals is that point.
I don't. Would that still be his name in Unite? I have no idea.
Cordelius got in. I think it's Star. Cordelius. When are we doing other games? I think we're gonna do about 2 or 3 more of these. Okay, now we got... Okay, so Cordelius is star. I did want Cordelius in here, although it looked like he got here just at the end. So I'm gonna ask if anyone would be gracious enough to give up this spot for Cordelius so we could experience... Yes, another star, right? So yeah, I'm asking if anyone is willing to give up this spot for 1 game or 2 so he can experience this with us, hopefully.
No Christmas says my stream is lagging, so...
Look at Dylan being such a man.
I think he is coming.
Alright, jump on the other team. Thank you guys for giving up your spot. Let's give Dylan some spending bricks over here that he can either throw away or do with whatever he wants with those. But thank you for that, Dylan. Okay, so in case you're unaware, this is hide and seek. There are 2 seekers, which are going to be, I think, Gelatar and Cryboy. I believe Gelatar's no crystals. If you knew that, you would have left. Well, doing actions like that shouldn't be conditional on what you may get. You should be doing good actions and not be expecting rewards after. That will make you into a really great type of person to be around. This is your last game? This is you? Okay, awesome. Okay, so there's 5 Pokemon. You guys' job is to hide. There is no going past that second goal zone. The tier 2 goal zone. And there is no KOing the seeking Pokemon. Pokemon that are also banned for this are Sableye, Dodrio, and Galarian Rapidash. Other than that, your job is to hide or troll, not get KO'd for 10 minutes. People can attack. You can attack, but you cannot KO the seeking Pokemon. If a hider KOs the seeking Pokemon, that will count as being caught, because you got caught slipping. Hide and seek, put it in quotes and a reason. I was thinking maybe we could call this like Juggernaut or something. It's because as Temp is pointing out, this isn't as much as a hide and seek as 2 Pokemon really just trying to get 5 KOs with the odds stacked against them. Can I attack its Hoopa? Yes. The Hoopa is also a seeking Pokemon. It's just more of like an assistant. But you have all the same rules, you have all the same protections as a seeking Pokemon, so if the support Pokemon gets KO'd, it all counts as well. Yeah, I think we might just call this like Juggernaut. Oh, gotta have the map. Battle Royale with the player with the most KOs at the end wins. It's more fun. I mean, I would like to do something like that, but Pokemon Unite is pretty limited in something like that. We could have it so like 3 Pokemon on 3 different teams could work, but since there's only 2 teams, that's going to be next to impossible to pull off. we do have our 2v2 King of the Hill. And I was... We're not going to be able to get to it today, but hopefully the next time we do some mini games. We have the crew battles, which are going to be essentially a series of 1v1s. Although you will be taking essentially a bunch of the HP you have from the last one to the next one. I'll explain it more if we ever get to play it. But it is something that is a bit similar to what you are describing right now. Protect the President mode. Pickbot, shut up. Pickbot's gonna get bullied so hard. Oh, I feel so bad for making it. 1v1s. It actually, perhaps we'll actually make some time to do some crew battles. It's a bit interesting. I'm actually a bit excited to show it off about what I have planned for it. I think you guys will enjoy it a lot.
Espeon's out.
Big Bot doesn't smell. We won't be doing it next match, Crafty. I'll let you know though when we do it. We'll probably do it at the end of the mini games. We're gonna do about one or two more of these, and then officially go on over to some Sniper Showdown. 30 coins. But able to find a target. For the hide and seek. Oh, okay. You're gonna join for the next for the hide and seek? Okay, okay, Crafty. Big Bot does not smell. It has those nose to smell with. If you got KO'd, feel free to still run around. Just don't affect the hiding Pokemon or the seeking Pokemon by attacking them too much, but you can still kind of mess around and act as a distraction in a sense. Azumarill, definitely an interesting pick. The theory with the lockdown is good, although it is a bit reliant on having that Unite move up. Man, this Gudra is not going down right now. Les Bouons, Quebec. You say they speak a Quebec? J'ai avec moi. Soir. I don't know what Klaus is trying to ask there. Did you use that right as rain? Now I'm not gonna be able to go down. Think you did some good distracting? The mighty good distracting. Mobs with area damage moves benefit from seeking and hiding. Well, it seems so far the best seekers we have been Mimikyu and Scyther. Sumuro, really good, although it is seemingly fairly hard to get these KOs right now. Oh, Darkrai did catch that they were going a little bit too far there. Again, reminder not to go past that tier 2 goal zone. Where that Darkrai was, they turned around at a good time though, not to get dinged for that. And Inteleon Seeker or Aegislash? We saw the Razor Leaf Decidueye. It was doing decent.
It could have worked if Gen didn't crash.
Yeah, it was looking like it was actually having some mildly decent success. Could not see the end of it though.
And the thing is, if you had Razor Leaf on Decidueye in this game mode, it actually would be very beneficial because it's like Decidueye falls really easily. But if you're not supposed to kill the Seeker, you have to try to get away. Because you don't want to accidentally, because you could blow wind at his direction and he trips and falls.
Yeah. Yeah. Fidelia is still play ranked, still at the start. Oh, well, yes, we do have a lot of, well, we have a good range of players here. I do. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding taking out Zapdos right now.
It's a good lure. Because a lot of players do want to go towards Zapdos. And it gets them away from their goal zones where they can run away from. I feel that's a good reason why to go for it. Although to actually KO it, it's not going to be too much.
Oh my god, this Snorlax. Oh my god, Snorlax is finally
Close, but
out.
no Sicard. But anyways, yes, Cordelius. Yes, we have good community here. Lots of players who will be willing to play with, and also hopefully these guys will help teach. Any questions that you have, either myself or the chat are more than happy to answer, such as builds or kind of best strategies for the game. We have a lot of good players here who are very helpful.
Looks like Zimmerl just stopped.
Yeah, I mean, 10 seconds left. It was a good attempt. How many I think that was what, 3 or 4 found? Honestly, a pretty good attempt by the Azumarill right there.
Snorlax though. Whew.
That beginners so no one can play with them. Yeah, dude, grind up a couple games. I can try a few ranked matches. Yeah. It's a bit, ranked is always a bit intimidating. But it's I mean, it's not bad getting your feet wet with it. You'll surely find a different way of playing the game. It's definitely played a little differently in ranked than casuals. I'm sure you'll have fun with it. People with other people. or bad habits of trying to make up. It's not so much as playing with other people in low ranks will do that. It's more so just about mindset kind of stuff when it comes to a game like Unite. It being a strategy game, it's not going to, like, a strategy game that has specific strategy towards this game, like MOBA. Not going to be something you pick up and learn when you play it for the first time. You're going to have to play a couple games to understand the meta and everything. There's a lot to learn, but the learning process is the fun part. So as long as you're willing to learn, it'll be good. Okay, enough rambling away. Let's get crafty in this last game here. Crafty was expressing how he wanted to jump in here now. And then we're gonna get into some sniper showdown. Let's get Dylan. Let's also get Dylan in here if he can. We're gonna have Cryboy be Seeker. He did express that he wanted to do so earlier as well. Although next week we're gonna play some more of this. We're gonna have Cryboy as Seeker right now. I think Cryboy has not Seeked yet, right? Cryboy had asked very, very early on to be Seeker, so we're gonna honor that one. But then, again, for the coming weeks, we will have a good system on who's gonna be Seeker, who's gonna be Hider, and everything, as there is a lot of interest in this mode. But guys, let's get this last one going. Oh, went to draft pick. You got Yeti terms where you drink water from. Hey, what are you referencing, Jay? Won't be caught first this time. I believe Cordelius. Cryboy pulling out the Machamp for this one. I think we can also allow Mega Pokemon with a Seeker to be used. Is it too much if the Seeking Pokemon can Charizard Y just fly over all the walls and everything? I don't know if that's too strong or not. Play next? Yes, Sarah will have you play next. I think we're gonna go over to the sniping fest after this. But I did see you. I did forget you used that join command, Sarah. So we'll be sure to have you in this next lobby. Could do a wheel to see who's gonna be Seeker. Oh, not a bad idea. Use customs or invite temp. That's the join command is for normal games. Invite or customs is for when we do custom games. I think for the next stream, we're gonna change the join command name. It's a bit confusing when it's more about queue list and unrelated to customs. Big early KO on the choke. Banked. Oh, Cryboy, it's already got the KO on Leafeon, so that doesn't really change much. First again. Oh, did he not get the Leafeon first? I mixed in gold. Getting your gold bricks up. Another KO for the Machamp, only needing the Surf Fetched and the Absol now. Oh. Realizing that I did not block the screen. He's something tankier that has a lot of dashes. Leafeon was first. Leafeon is KOing a lot. There is no KO. If you got found, please do not attack the Pokemon seeking. You can still run around, do some fun, but do minimally impact the game and only focus on attacking the wild Pokemon. It's what I would be saying in most cases if the Machoke wasn't specifically looking for smoke on a Pokemon they found over and over again. So as long as Machoke is looking for smoke on the Leafeon, then I guess Leafeon can self-defend. But I think Machoke should probably be spending more time seeking Pokemon it has not already found. Leaf, Ninetale Squirrel are dead, as well as Absol. So yeah, it's just the bird. Comfy doing a really good job keeping vision on that bird right there. The joke just... It may look like a Machamp, but it's still a Machoke. My Coke just chalked. Poncho, how you doing, Ben? One bird and 5 minutes. Will it survive? Honestly, I don't think I even need to block the screen anymore. Alright, that's the last one. Run it back. Aeon keeps killing us. Yeah, Aeon, don't stop looking, stop killing those guys now. Only if that Machamp specifically goes for you, you can attack him. But don't be attacking him, especially if you got like red buff on. See, we see you. We see you. If you're on killing on purpose. I mean, at this point, Well, the rules get kicked. Yeah. Like, it's at this point we're gonna have to kick you after this next game if you can't follow the rules, Ayana. But please stop attacking the champion. And that's gonna be it. Cryboy spin on Ayana after killing. Ayana's going after him on purpose. Yeah, I saw what's going on. I beat twice still and died. Yeah. Is it even hide and seek? Yeah, I think we're gonna rename this to like Juggernaut or something like that. Again, we already have a Zervoik hide and seek, so we're gonna try and keep it separate like that. Okay, but how about we take 5 minutes, we all cool down, and then we're gonna start up the next game. All I know for sure is Sarah will be in the lobby for this next one, and it will be doing some Sniper Showdown. But guys, that was the last one we're gonna be doing right now. Sniper hide and seek. Yes, and Stella and Tam. Sarah and Tam confirmed going to be in the next one. We're going to take 5 minutes. We're going to take a breather and let temperatures calm down a little bit here. Also, I need to refill my coffee. So, we'll be right back, guys. Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back. Coffee is poured. And we are back. Ready for our next minigame. So, this, we will be playing Sniper Dodgeball. Let's go to the correct stadium. So, Sniper Dodgeball rules are as follows. Attackers only. Single elimination. No going past halfway mark or touching electrode. Once a team only has one player left, the game will be decided by electrode volleyball. In parentheses, it will be, well, I guess not 3v1, but that being said, when there's only one player left on one of the sides, that's when we will have that electrode volleyball come into play, which will decide the winner of that game. The player with one will only have one person to defend and will have to try and not get hit by that onslaught. If it is in the case of 1v1, we do let it play out, and sets are best of 3. That's like the character max, so I couldn't make my message any longer, so I hope this pinned message does properly explain everything. Creating Cryboy with the walls. If you're an algorithm, you had it, I do that all the time. My mind. Okay, so attackers only, single elimination, no going past the halfway mark or touching that volleyball as you guys are sniping. When there's only one player left, that's when we have that volleyball come into play. And when one of the teams have one player left, then the volleyball will be the deciding factor. Hopefully that explains it enough. If there's any adjustments or clarifications, we will adjust on the way. That being said, I need to make sure Temp's in here. Temp is not in here. When these we have Jacob. We have Sarah but not Temp. So let's see if Temp's in here. We'll be sure to make a spot for them as they did use that invite request. We'll also have Dylan stay inside as he did give up his spot last time. But if somebody can make room for Temp for this next game, for this first set that we play here. Thank you very much. Alright, we got room for Temp now. Who gave room? Who was that who gave room? That Cryboy? Alright, let's get this started. Use break before it started. Is it any attackers? Only attackers. Just any. Will say though, the ones that have the best range will probably be the better ones, as it is going to be hard to auto attack. Want to join when Cryboy joins? Now we can have the winning team of the set stay on. And swap out the losing team. And rotate like that. Go back with Venusaur. Venusaur's pretty good in this mode, I would have to say, though. Am I giving up bricks for people who win? Right now, we'll treat this sort of as a practice run. We won't give out any bricks. But as the... Oh, yeah. See, we already had an issue. We were not supposed to be hitting that ball. Now the game's a bit scuffed already. But that does give Orange... We will give Orange Team the point there. But no touching that Electrode Volleyball. Or going past the halfway mark. Okay, we're ending. Alright, please give the rules a read before jumping in. We have the rules pinned at the top, so please give them a read. But there's no going past that halfway mark, and no going, and don't be hidden. We're not to be hitting the Electrode Volleyball. No worries, we'll run it back. No worries, no worries. Fog is horrible here. Yeah, fog not the best, to be honest. Fidelius 21st rank game? Let's go, man. Got that 100% win rate now. Yeah, once you get to at least Ultra Tier, that's when we'll actually be able to queue up together. Okay. Let's get started. Could Ninja go serve? No. Serve requires you to be on top of the target to hit them, and that will cause you going over the line, so there's no way that could work. To be honest, the best Pokemon are like Venusaur, Mew, Inteleon, Decidueye, Miraidon. There is mild success you can get with Delphox and Espeon. But these right now are the best Pokemon. Gardevoir is also, you can get some... Success can vary. Get started? Fidelius make this so fun? Oh, I'm happy to hear that, man. It's a bit of a rush you get when you're queuing in. You're like, oh, I'm playing for something now. It's not just casual battles for bragging rights. This is my points now. Zero sense to play anything with only like 5 mons playable. Hopefully we can like expand this a little bit. Oh, Mew, no going past that line. Dylan, Mew. I can't pause the game right now. Remember, no going past that line where you have that Electrode. He's gonna kill a whole team with Blizzard Avalanche. Also, a single elimination mode. So, Mew, as if you get eliminated one time, do stay inside of your base. As you see, this is a game mode that does require a couple games before we can get really situated, but it is a best of 3 game mode. Or I guess best of 5, sorry. So after the volleyball does land, we are still playing. They killed us, yes. So we're doing best of 5, guys. Okay, we're gonna restart again. So, we're gonna be doing this up to 5 times. You just lost round 1. It has best of 3 in the rules. I ran out of space because I can't put any more, so BO3 meant to say best of 3, even though it should say best of 5. But I'm at limitations here. Alright. Alright, let's try one more time. Can we accidentally touch the electrode? Yeah. So, if you get KO'd, stay inside of your base. Don't go over that halfway mark. Because that first one was also a bit botched there. And if you lose the round, so the other team gets the electrode on your side, if there's only one Pokemon left and they hit the electrode, they get the point. The next round immediately starts after. So we're gonna be going. We're not gonna reset the lobby or anything. It's gonna be round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5. So I think we understand the rules on this one. Let's hope that we have no issues as we mulligan and go into our true first game here. Join after the event? Yes. We'll switch up the lobby a little bit after they've done their set here. But also, if you're watching and wanting to play or a bit confused, do watch. And I think we really hashed out any of the confusing stuff already. So I think we should have a good game going here. So should be a good example of one going on now. Both teams are going to mirror each other's picks right now. Well, the Ninetales gold badge now exclusively unbanked when I first started, so that brings back memory about different balls. That's all you had in luck that you liked. Only playable mons? Well, you have Venusaur and Miraidon are also mons that have a lot of success in this mode. Okay, I'm gonna go down to the arrow. As you see, Intellant stays in the base. So now purple team only has one Pokemon up that they eliminate, so they are to hit the ball just like that. And so we are going to start the second round now. As you'll see, teams will have their Unite moves up. Orange team playing super aggressively. Orange team really locked in on all their Pokemon right now. Well, purple team getting some retaliatory snipes fairly nicely. Ooh, but the owl going to be going down. You going down as well. And the Unite move coming out. Alright, final round. You let your training level while playing ranked? Yes. You will be going down there. Definitely very scary right now for purple team. Or double snipe on top. So at this point you were able to hit the ball. Like physically hit the ball with your body. It doesn't react to anything else. But yeah, when there's one Pokemon left on one team, that's when you can hit the ball. You don't have to wait for there to be none. Alright, good effort from that orange team right there. From both teams right there, sorry. Although I think that was a good example run. So let's switch up the lobby. We will have the winning team stay in. I know Cordelius wants to jump in here if possible. Although we will be just keeping this first to come right now. Hey, K-Tap. Want to go up against Cryboy. You throw a mag match? You just core snipes you and you're dead. No team has an advantage though. Dodgeball. Alright, let's get one more in here. Grim gonna be in here right now. Ivy will be jumping in here. Let's start it up. Yeah, I did not mean to join. Well, it has been done. The team has been made. Alright, we are going to start the second game of Sniper Showdown. Oh, Sniper Showdown. Okay. A lot of people do like Sniper Showdown. I think there was a bit of confused, not understanding a bit of the rules that was going on there. As well as, I mean, Orange team was a bit locked in that game. But these can get pretty tense, to be honest. Last week, it got very tense. They're already going to get popped down. Both snipers on orange team really locked into their positions right now. We'll see. You have a really good unite move that he uses for the next round. Ichiwa is having a snipe fest. Very aggressive position from orange team right now. And until going down to the ball, to the Mew, now we just have a 1 owl. And orange team will get that victory. Orange team very tapped in right now. The unite move comes out just short of the owl. Detroit already going down on the purple side. Buddy Barrier unite moving fun and have the Alan Teleon behind the scenes under the mist. Orange team definitely has a really good team comp right now. Although half of it is hitting those snipes. They are just constantly on point. Playing such an aggressive position. Two snipes on the Inteleon, another snipe on the Decidueye. They are 3 for 3 right now. Inteleon getting hit hard, actually. What an arrow from the Decidueye! What a comeback! Yo. Minute to go. They're gonna want to tie this up, so they're gonna have to at least get one more victory. Venusaur getting caught, although getting some good damage off, hitting the... Ooh, might getting hit by that snipe shot. Purple team now locking in on these shots, although... What was that? Double... that going down. Oh man. The Mew and Inteleon combo is so deadly. Taking absolute chunks. Good game. Orange team going to be taking the victory on that one though. Purple team finding their stride at the end there, although a little too late. I don't know who Waterboy is in the chat. If they could let me know, I can give you some bricks for that victory. These are for bricks. These are now going to be for bricks. I think that was a good... I think we now understand how this is going to be played. Alright, let's run it back. And then after this, we're going to switch up the lobbies properly. So if you are looking to join for this next game, do be on standby, as we will be opening up the lobby after this game. And yes, these are going to be for bricks. Aegis on standby. Let's go. Alright, Aegis definitely going to be putting him into this next game here. I think Cornelius, if his game is completed by that point, will be also in this next lobby. Iana did give up the Decidui. Okay, Brickbot, that's enough of you. Snipes coming out. Orange team also picking out the Miraidon. People going a little, Iterating going a little too far. Having a very strong lead again. What a snipe on that Inteleon in the top. Taking out the Inteleon first is definitely one of the scarier things. Although Venus are going to pick up the Miraidon. Only one Pokemon needs to go down on either team until before this Electrode actually comes into play now. Decidueye pulling out his own Unite move right now. One lonesome Decidueye. Purple team now able to hit the Electro Volleyball. Gonna give them some vital healing. Decidueye going down! And the ball going on the other side of the map! Orange team with the comeback on that game. So hitting a big solar beam. Decidueye getting hit by that arrow. The Pokemon who won the last game going down. Decidueye also going to be picking up another KO. Venusaur now going down. There's only one Pokemon left. Purple team looking to hit the ball. Venusaur does get the hit. And the ball does go in. Net move coming out from Decidueye. Rhydon picking up that KO. Incredible range on the Pokemon. Man, I got anxiety for the players right now. Snipes just do so much damage, even if you have a very big lead. Things can go sideways very, very quickly. I believe the Decidueye is KO'd already, so it should not be hitting the ball, by the way. It's only the surviving Pokemon able to play this volleyball game back and forth. I will allow for KO'd Pokemon to start the volleyball. Although to volley back and forth will only be the alive Pokemon. Somehow no one going down in that Fury. Purple team so close. GG's to both teams. I thought purple team was gonna have it at some point. Gonna have to do some polls soon now. We will allow going to the ball. Should we do that? I thought it was an interesting play. I think we'll allow the KO'd Pokemon to at least start the volley, but to like return and play back and forth, that will just be the alive Pokemon. Alright, lobby is open for people to join. I know for sure we will have Cordelius and Aegis. And we will also have one more, Starstruck. Who else? Who else but Starstruck to go with Star? Alright. We have our teams. Good fun. Have luck. So, reminder, this is attackers only. Volleyball. And best ones that we have seen are Decidueye, Inteleon, Mew, Venusaur, and Miraidon. So those are the suggested picks, but do feel free to go outside and try out any Pokemon you want, as long as they are an attacker. That is just for me, man. Gamma Sip could pull enemies across line with a count. I mean, if you want to try it. It won't eliminate anybody if you force them to cross the line with the move. But it is a strategy you could, I guess, use to pull them closer. Ooh, you accidentally hitting the volleyball. That will take Mew outside. I guess we'll have the punishment be, if you hit the volleyball, you're gonna have to self-eliminate yourself. What to do? Oh, we have the rules posted at the top, Star. Might be a bit difficult with Alolan Raichu, with Alolan Ninetales, but you would KO the other Pokemon without crossing that line, essentially. I wonder if we should, in the future, you know what? That's actually a good punishment. If you hit the ball by accident, doesn't matter if it's on accident or on purpose, what that will do will eliminate the 2 other players. And the one who hit the ball will be now the last man standing. And the game will proceed as planned. But that will be your punishment if you hit the ball. You are now the last man standing and you've eliminated your 2 teammates. Snipes coming out in every direction. I feel really bad for this Alolan Ninetales. Not much. Not much it can do. It's really hard to get close to a team like this. Owl will be going down. And we are now in the final one. Oh wait, so someone hit the ball. Which I was looking down to type in something when that happened. Was it Mew again? Yeah, we'll officially put into the rules next game. But the one who hits the ball will be the last man standing and eliminate the other 2 Pokemon on their team. Oh, was it you this time? Oh, wow. I just assumed it was going to be the Mew because of agility. I don't know if we should say we allow every attacker. I will strongly recommend some attackers because they are clearly will be better than others. But for the sake of experimentation, and who knows, maybe there is something that can work that we didn't think about, we'll allow every attacker. Teammate hits the ball, teammate's back off. I literally made that rule up as you guys were playing Aegis, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I literally we literally came up with this as I was playing, so it's just going forward. What we'll do is if you hit the ball, you just self-eliminated your 2 teammates. I just want to make sure Cornelius is okay and gets what's going on right now. It seems he understood Cornelius understands the rules. It's more so the Pokemon chosen was not the best Pokemon for this. Alright, let's run it back. We'll also see if there's any other challenging teams. If not, I think we can try doing some crew battles. If not, some 2v2 King of the Hill. put up a poll for it. Check. Put up a poll. No. Alright, throw the last poll up there. Try to play a sniper like Solomon Venusaur. No worries, Cordelius. Use Venusaur because Bulbasaur favorite Kanto starter. Right answer. Totally unbiased. Venusaur is best starter in Kanto. Here's snipes coming out from both teams. Mew going to go down. Venusaur almost having enough damage to chip away that Decidueye. Oh, like a big snipe right there. Dangerous mode indeed. Oh, they get the owl. Now it's just the Venusaur. Definitely not a good position for this Venusaur right here. We might be the end of this first game. Has some very dangerous snipers. The Decidueye using that Unite move right on the edge. Orange team just completely locked in for this next game right here. Oh, no, I think the Decidueye is good. Orange team Decidueye, I don't know if that's lagging. Didn't do any illegal plays though. They're good, they're good. Purple team actually taking somewhat of a lead right now. See if they can keep up this momentum. Oh man, these Inteleon snipes are devastating. Almost getting the Shadow Sneak KO, pulls out the Mew, but going down in the middle of the Unite move, all up to a Venusaur. Fancy footwork from that Venusaur dodging. But now we have a Unite move coming out. It's just too much to handle. Orange team just on a roll right now. They have not dropped a single game. That was well fought from the purple team. But Orange Team proving their mastery on their sniping Pokemon right now. Again, not dropping a single game. Not an easy team to take down. Alright, let's see if we want to have one more. We'll keep our winning team in right now. If any others want to join, we'll do one more Sniper Showdown, as we have our poll decide. It was just tied earlier. Now it's 57% on crew battles, 43% on 2v2s. Let's see if we can get a couple more votes in here. I need money. I need water boy. Someone left on the winning team. Yeah, I think Waterboy had headed out. GG's to Waterboy. Again, we'll do one more. So we do have an open slot if anyone does want to just hop in there. I mean, Waterboy has a 100% win rate, you know. Gotta put Tayo on a high note. Alright. Let's do one last. Thought it was done. We're doing one send-off game as we see if we get any more votes for the final minigame. Alright, let's just start. Good luck to both teams. Orange team going to be subbing out Waterboy for Starstruck right now. So let's see if they can keep recreating magic. After this, we will switch up, and it does seem 3v3 crew battles is going to be the final one we do tonight. Oh my, you were muted. Thank you, Jen. Until I'm going mad with power right now. So we will not be giving any bricks out for that game there. Although that... I'm back. I think that'll be the last one we did. That will do for this. I'm back. I think it's time to go over to, Wait, your Wi-Fi crashed. Oh, that was the bot. I thought Dylan was just like, screw this, and then just started just... Fucking crazy. Okay. No, we'll lower the bricks now. I thought that was intentional for a second. I got very confused. I was like, oh, Dylan. I didn't realize. Why did the bot have aimbot? Yeah, it was just hitting those crazy snipes. I got very confused for a second. Okay. So. Guys, that is the Sniper Dodgeball. Thank you for playing Sniper Dodgeball. Bit of a work in progress mode as well that we are doing, although very fun. Oh, you know what? This next one can actually be done on electro volleyball map still. So here's the long and skinny of this one. We're gonna have 3 1v1s take place in teams of 3s. And how it's going to work is basically how you guys are going to be lined up in the pre-lobby. It's going to determine the order in which you guys are going to fight in. And the person who wins the 1v1 will move on to the next person on the enemy team's list. So, yeah, we're going to need 6 people in here to show this example properly. At fun, Jen? So, say, put me in here. Okay. Start. Oh, these guys. Okay, so say we have teams like this. So it'll be me versus Sarah as the first people. Say Sarah beats me in a 1v1. Sarah will then, without healing up, as there's no way to heal up anyway in electro volleyball, will go on to fight Jen. They will have their 1v1. Say Jen beats Sarah. Well, then now Starstruck will be the next one up to bat. And say Sarah beats Starstruck, it will then be Dylan versus Sarah. So on and so forth. If Sarah manages to beat Dylan, then we have wiped their squad out, or their crew out, and they win. But say Dylan beats Sarah, and then moves on to Star, beats Star, then the other team will win. All mons allowed. We still have a blanket mega ban, but we don't have any other Pokemon ban besides that. So it's 1v1s. Battle the next person. Here, I gotta come up with the proper rules to pin. But we can try it out with this. We will need one more person to be in the admin spot so we can end the matches. So let's try and get one more in there. I think that was... Let me know if there's anything I need more to explain, if I need to pin any rules to it. But again, it will be essentially just 1v1s in a crew battle sense. So we got 2 crews here, top and bottom. That's Alpha in there. Thank you, Alpha. I will be up against Sarah first. And whoever loses will then be swapped out for the next person. So Jen, in my case, Starstruck on the bottom team's case. And there is no way to heal up or anything like that. So it's kind of like an endurance match at the same time. Alright. You know what? Maybe I should actually jump into admin. Actually, no. I'll start in. I'll start in for this one. So we will be fighting at the bottom side of the map. So away from the electro volleyball again. It'll be one of those cases where we're not hitting that electro volleyball. Wait, I gotta like choose a Pokemon to go now. The Pokemon who are waiting will just be on the sidelines watching, and will be jumping in afterwards. Alex Silver, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a nice day. So it'll be me versus the Gudra first, followed by the Buzzwole, and then the Zavoik. My team is Zeba Aura, followed by Gudra, and then Ninetales. So I'll win, 9% chance I'll lose. So as I was saying before, we will fight at the bottom. And you guys watch. You guys just watch on and don't help. Simple enough. Oh wait, they start playing dodgeball. Oh, I lost. Alright, who's next on our team? It was our Gudra, right? So our Gudra goes and fights. Gudra, go fight. Your turn. Or, yeah, it was Gudra, right? Yeah. Yeah, continue that fight. Oh, okay. They were just... Gudra vs. Gudra is going to take a while. Oh, Gudra vs. Gudra is going to take a while. Perhaps we should ban some Pokemon. I don't think this battle ends. We just started and they already broke it. Okay. That was like the sanity breaking. Let's restart. Now my bot's taking over. Let's restart. And also add Gudra to a banned list. So if one of the admins can end the game here. But yeah, let's add Gudra to a banned list now, because that is not going to end. I'm sorry, Gudras. In fact, let's throw Comfey on that ban list too. We'll probably have a growing ban list as we do this. Justice for Gotra. I'm sorry, Gotra. We have to avoid the Gotra versus Gotra battle. That just does not end. Okay, I can jump in admin now if anyone else wants to jump in here. We remote with Weave Motion Plus. Let's go. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're having a nice day. All Megas and Goodra. Yes. Okay, anyone else wants to jump in my spot, feel free to do so. If not, I'll just jump back in. And comfort. We'll probably have a growing ban list. Possibly join. We remote with Motion Plus. Feel free to join in next game. But these are open to everybody and anybody. But yeah, again, we might have a growing ban list. It might consist mostly of tank Pokemon since they do no damage and some of them can recover. So we're gonna have to avoid some mirror matches that don't end. But we will also pair them up in select order as well. So purple side will lead with Scyther into Inteleon, followed by Lucario. Orange team will have a Polion, followed by Zavoic, and then Buzzwole. As a reminder, fights are also taking place at the bottom side of this map. It kind of just works out perfectly that we start at level 15 on Electrode Volleyball. Camera, they're allowed, right? Yes. Alright, both teams sizing each other up. Alright, laying down a beat down on this Vaporeon right now. Going to be going down. Zavoid jumping in right after. Going to be missing the combo. Now all up to Buzzwole. This is one of the tankiest Caesars I have ever seen. Us will withstand. No, it cannot. Yes, it can. Yes? No? Yes? It is doing damage to the Caesar. Oh my lord, wait, this Buzzwole's actually winning the fight. Whoa, whoa, no, don't attack the other Pokemon. Like a street brawl right now with everybody standing around. Unite move for Buzzwole coming back up again. Superpower comes out, finishes the superpower, gets the leech life. Caesar Unite move comes up, he's a shield, and Caesar finally goes down. Is it time for some Italian action? Italian actually gets the KO. And it's over. I have never seen a 1v1 last so long before. Starstruck almost pulling it out for the team there. Was the true winner in my heart. Alright, let's run back. Same team. And then after this, we'll switch up the lobby. I will say, there are definitely some Pokemon who will be better in this mode than others. One that comes to mind is something like Tyranitar. Obviously bad in the early game, but one of the best Pokemon in that late game. In a mode where you start at level 15, does tend to benefit a Tyranitar a little bit. So I'm gonna throw that out into the universe. Got shoved into the timeout corner. Alright, so we have Savulage, Snorlax, and Lucario on that purple side, followed by Blastoise, Gengar, and Buzzwole on that orange side. And it will be that Savulage fighting against Blastoise first. Now again, placement on where you're setting up for your crew battles does matter, because that first fight will usually not have any Unite moves out of it, but that second fight, that's when those Unite moves should come up. No brick prizes? Not yet. As competition heats up here, we'll introduce some prizes coming out. Now we'll have it as some of the damage that you take from watching might be... I mean, there's no real way to heal it up. So it's really, you gotta be at your own discretion on how close you're gonna stand here. Blastoise is gonna be taking down the Lucario. Actually gonna be chunking Snorlax for a good amount of HP right now. They were on a roll on that Blastoise. Snorlax Unite move coming out. You're gonna be healing up a bunch of damage dealt. And Gengaring it up. One more left, and it is a Lucario. And Gengar is going to end it all. So CC is a must, I see. Wasn't paying attention, babe. That is Gengar, if I've ever seen it. Alright. Let's switch it up. Let's see if anyone else wants to join in. If anyone else has a clue. The way Gengar just slid in there so quickly. We'll have Wii Remote with Wii Motion Plus jump into this next game. Just type in that lobby code to join. We'll have it King of the Hill style as well, so we'll keep Sarah, Dylan, and Starstruck. And for this next game, I think we'll put some bricks on the line. Yeah, please, use the lobby code. My friends list is full, so I can't add any more players, so lobby code's going to be the best way to join. So let's get 3 new players in on that purple side, and do note that the order you guys start these games off on will be the order you fight as. The first being on the further left hand side. I can difference maybe give it. Oh. Yeah, let's just need a chance. Just gotta give him a shot. Don't worry, Cordelius, you'll have many chances. We do these kind of games weekly. And we also have viewer games that we do as well, so you'll always have a chance. Cryboy, what's going on, Cryboy? Any rules to the 3v3 crew? It's 1v1s, stamina battles, I guess. Or, don't think of a good word on how you put it, but essentially stamina battles. Fights are one after the other and take place at the bottom of the map. Hey, RW9, how you doing? So let's get some people in here. Do type in that lobby code if you want to join in. We're going to prioritize getting new players in right now. Cordelius, thank you for... Cordelius, I think we're going to get someone else in for this next game, although in a couple games or so, we should have another spot for you to jump in here. But we're going to get we're having 3 new players, well, I guess a new crew is going to be jumping in right now. You have health, you want to fight, you don't heal for your next fight. Essentially, yes. Consecutive fights taking place. Also King of the Hill. Yeah, King of the Hill style. Alright, let's see if we can get people in here. I'm not sure if we can get a whole new squad. If we can't get a whole new squad in here, we'll take people from the last one. So I guess we just need anyone really to fill in this last spot to start this next game off. But it will start with Wishing Star playing against Tiger. If they win, they will move on to fight against Dylan right after. Followed by Starstruck, and until a whole crew is eliminated is how the game will be completed. Kill Sniper? No. We're using this map because you start at level 15. This is some pressure. Hey, I lost against Sarah on when I was doing the example one. So she's got some bite to her. Also almost took out 2 Pokemon that last one. Beware CC, beware the Gengar. Making us about one of our boxers. I can't wait to see the boxer. I want to see the boxer matchup. So it will be Lapras versus Blastoise for the first battle. So we're gonna go to the washroom. We'll be right back. Alright. Oh, got to go, Cordelius. Thanks for hanging out, Cordelius. Hope to see you around again, man. We'll be doing some more mini games tomorrow. Blastoise not going down without a fight. Oh, make bigger? Oh, my bad, my bad. What's going on here? One of my admins has ended the game. Is Lapras OP? No. Alright, who ended the game? Oh, you know what? I think Star has to go. Star said he had to go, right? Yeah, okay, okay. They may not have realized that ended the game for everybody. It's okay, it's okay. Defender ban, gonna play She If Not. We're gonna do one more with the defenders. We may have a blanket defender ban. It does slow down quite a bit. Although we will see. We will see. As long as we can get all 3 battles done within 5 minutes, or I guess up to 6 battles done within the 5 minutes. 5 battles. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can see though, Pokemon like Gudra will completely break this, so that one is 100% not going to be allowed. Oh, you guys put Gengar on the anchor, eh? Alright, both opponents back at it again. Lapras taking another early lead. Although Blastoise is having Lapras in a fairly good position, right up against the walls. Lapras is just so tanky. It has so much damage tied to it. A full tank Blastoise will not be able to keep up, it seems. The ball does get hit. Meaning a volleyball game is going to be played in the background now. The destruction from this fight just spanning all across the map. And Blastoise is going to go down to the Paris song. Now Lapras trying their hand at a Buzzwole. huge full heal comes out. We have now moved to the top of the map. It's looking like we're gonna have to have that blanket tank Pokemon ban though come into effect. Stops the Unite move from traveling too far. Buzzwole finally takes down the Lapras, and now it is a Buzzwole versus Buzzwole ordeal. Oh, purple team Buzzwole messing up the combo a little bit actually. Might spell the end over there. Does eventually manage to get away. And we are now in the last minute. Buzzwole versus Darkrai. Oh. And that will be game. Alright. Is there a Sundew? Yeah. So, we're gonna make some adjustments here as well. Well, that was, Blastoise united, and then Darkrai did heal up a bunch of health right after. Although they still had a Gengar to get through, and I don't know if they're gonna get through that Buzzwole. Being said, we'll run it back again. Won't give out any bricks, as I also do not want to have any tank Pokemon. It seems the tank Pokemon do slow this down pretty dramatically. They do slow down how fast this is going. And like we can make the cut if there's one Pokemon, like with one tank on each team, although I'm a bit fearful if there's two tanks on a team, how slow this can get. So I think it makes more sense if we take out the tanks, to be honest. Only play tank. Yeah. I'm sorry to the tank mains. It's for the sake of the competition though, because it does slow it down pretty dramatically. Although, being said, we have other competitions where tanks do a lot better. In fact, we certainly have enough mini-games where all specialists of all sorts can probably have their preference on what they prefer, but this is going to be something that's not going to be tank-friendly, it seems. That is your weakest type player, way up to the strongest. There's different theories you can have. That is a common one. Very consistent strategy is to work your way up from weakest to strongest, but with strategy comes creativity. So free because of 13. Alright. Both teams looking fairly strong right now. You can definitely see the gears going, but on each team, Venusaur definitely going to be a pedal dance variety. Yep, switching to Omega at the last second. Looks like it was a panic pick that just happened right there. We'll play this one out. Yeah, I'm going to do what, Zard? Yeah. We'll play it out. We'll see what happens. But we have Charizard versus Mimikyu for our first fight. Oh wait, no, it's Charizard versus Suicune, sorry. Mimikyu was messing around. Charizard doing a lot of damage right now. Suicune already going down. Next is Garchomp on the orange team. I don't know if Garchomp knows that they are the second fight. Mega Act coming out. And we have an ultimate example why Megas are banned. In case anyone was ever wondering why we have the blanket Mega ban, that is why. Alright. Third time's a charm. Let's run it back again. Let's have a proper battle between the two teams now. Who could have guessed? Whoa. It's almost like these Mega Pokemon are a bit out of hand. Everybody wants to jump into the next one here. Also, feel free to form a crew that you think are strong enough, because we will be playing for glory and bricks. The underrated pick, Garchomp versus Mimikyu. Mimikyu's gonna be very tough to take down. But it will be Garchomp, followed by Venusaur and Dragonite on purple team. Mimikyu, followed by Buzzwole, and then Palmot on the orange team. And we are out to the races. Garchomp is KOing very quickly, although Mimikyu doing a lot of damage to the Garchomp. Very surprising attack speed coming out there. Buzzwole taking down Garchomp. Now fighting this Venusaur. So trying all he can against this Buzzwole right now, although it is a bit too strong. Final Pokemon is up. We have the Dragonite. Dragonite trying to get that Unite move to come back up before it does engage. But it is a weight of a Unite move. Does not want to engage. Buzzwole choosing to go in. Going to be missing the Unite move. Getting it hit on the second cast right there. And Buzzwole going to take down the Dragonite. They become a boys pinging alpha. Should we ban Buzz? No. I don't think anyone is running a Cursed Bangle. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Got my meat face by Buzz too strong, yeah. Buzz a reasonable ban? We'll see. If we ban Buzzwole, then you're gonna have to also open the door for banning Pokemon like Gengar, and then maybe even Darkrai, then the list goes on, so... It might, to avoid going down that slippery slope, I don't know if we're gonna ban Buzzwole. We'll keep a close eye on him right now, though. Ban Curse on Lapras, still lost. Use Gengar. Ban Bangle on Civilage. Sarah's team will load you with Blastoise. Well, Blastoise doesn't have healing. Blastoise is strong. Alright, if there's a different crew who's wanting to go up, we can take them. Although I feel like they want one more try. Yeah, Aegis who just entered the lobby there. Let's give them one more try though. But be on standby if you do want to join. I think we're going to have Cryboy in. If he has anyone else coming in with him. If not, then we'll do, we'll fill out his team with the first come, first serve. The Orange team going to actually be swapping out their last pick. Now putting that Buzzwole at the end. Temp gonna try their luck with that Garchomp again. Should time him out just for that. So we have Garchomp, followed by Tyranitar and Miraidon on that purple team. Mimikyu will be fighting first on the orange team, followed by Palmont and then Buzzwole. Oh boy, I thought I unmuted there. Look at the mute button actually working properly. Miraidon winning the game for the purple team. Proving you don't need a Buzzwole. Beating the allegations. Miraidon's such a strong Pokemon. Had a little bit of doubt when I saw the Miraidon pick come out, but proving to be a strong pick indeed. Getting my big dash cancelled. Alright. Oh, it looks like we lost a piece of one of the teams. Alright. New squad. GG's to all. GG's. Oh, don't be sorry, Sarah. You did really good. You had a really good fight at the end there. Alright, so these are going to be the clues. We are officially going to be playing for bricks now. Everyone understands how this works, what we're playing for. So it's a good time to officially put some bricks on the line now. So if you do want to play, do let me know. Do get a clue together you wish to try this out with. Just know that Mega Pokemon and Hank Pokemon are banned. And the order in which you guys queue up with will determine the order you guys will fight. Not good for you. You didn't need to learn any moves. I think you did pretty good. Shout out to Parabolic Charge Plus. It did a lot of work there. I think he's a pathetic fairy. Well, you held your own very well, Sarah. Got some real competition ahead of us right here. Speaking of, purple side going to be leading with Caesar, followed by Buzzwole and Machamp. Orange side going to be Greninja, followed by Miraidon, and then the Dragonite. Very, very quick battle of assassins right there. Miraidon coming up in next. I'm gonna pop that right there very quickly. Both Pokemon squaring each other up. Using that ball as a bit of a zoning technique. Although they're gonna pummel right through it. Now I will say, don't be using the ball to heal up. Keep the fights going. Keep them flowing. Don't be healing. We're going in for the damage. Going to get the KO? Yes, he got, yes, that was a KO. Greninja did not affect that KO at all. Okay, now Greninja is affecting things. Anyway, I'm still going to pick up that last KO. The other team can help? No. Wi-Fi crash again. Oof. When did affect that? Rip the Wi-Fi crash. Okay. We'll have to mulligan it. That pesky bot gets in the way. Yet again. Alright, let's get some confirmation from Dylan that he is still here, or else we'll have to swap out his position. But let's get some confirmation from Dylan that he is still here. Who is Anchor? Anchor is the last position, is what Cryboy's referring to. Getting the buzz either way. Second one was helped. Yeah, I don't think there's an assist on the first one. The second one, there was definitely an auto attack. Alright, do we have... Alright. Dylan is here. Dylan is back. Looks like he's okay. Let us get started. Got shredded not even before 10 seconds. It was a quick fight. A very, very quick fight. I'm floating the idea of playing this on a different map. It does require the teams to level up, which does slow the process down a little bit. Perhaps we will try this on a different map as well. If anything, it could just go into the whole strategy of everything. Use it as an alternative. I thought he meant Delmies. The literal anchor. I forgot I deafened myself on Discord. I was wondering why everyone just kind of left me on Discord by myself. Now I know why. Pokemon very low health. And the Machamp going to pull up the KO. Going to be doing some damage to the Dragonite as well. Now we have a Dragonite and a Buzzwole. Plus, we're going to pull up another KO. And the 101 on why we do not hit the ball. Well, we can resume this last fight here. So, we'll just be the Buzzwole versus the Rhydon here. Rhydon has hit the ball. If this ball does continuously get hit like this, we're going to have to be forced to switch maps. Alright, well, we lost our game state again. Alright, there is too much going on. So, it's 3v3. A warm-up park you level up the quickest in. It seems that it might be better to do this on a warm-up park. Warm-up park is 3 minutes. You're right. It might be better to do Merge Stadium, because Merge Stadium's still 10 minutes if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no, these are all quick battles. All quick battles are for only 5 minutes at max. Shiver City mid-area oil. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. We can have fights go on while the other Pokemon farm up. Versus 500 would be the best map to do, but it has all that weird stuff going on it. It'd have to be the Kyogre map because it doesn't have berries in the middle. But then you gotta spend a lot of time leveling up. Now, we can't do a regular map. We're gonna really have to do either one of these quick maps or try not to hit the volleyball. But I think we're gonna do this. Early game meta perhaps. So this is where some strategy might come into play as well. We will spend a minute for the first Pokemon to farm up and fight. While they are fighting, the other Pokemon will be farming up. And then all fights will take place in the middle of the map here. You want to prepare? No. 1 minute for the first Pokemon. Or maybe a minute 30. We'll let them get to the final stage evolution. Hopefully get their Unite moves up. Following Pokemon will be able to still farm up. And all fights will take place in the middle. Campbell not working for you, Micaiah? Wait, the command, or is this not giving you money? First your Guja, then your Parabolic Charge Plus. First fighter takes jungle. Yeah, jungle clear takes about 30 seconds or so. So it will be Buzzwole followed by Talonflame, then Delphox on the purple team. Orange team will have Leafeon followed by Serena and Miraidon. So very good early Pokemon, early game Pokemon followed by some very good late Pokemon. Again, we'll probably use this as an alternative. I think we'll still use that volleyball map. This does provide as an interesting alternative to the same game mode, essentially. As now we have different Pokemon who are going to be good at different stages. Oh, 35 seconds have passed, about 30 more seconds, and then they will start fighting in that middle lane. 4 minutes will be the first fight. So 20 seconds from now. At 4 minutes 5 seconds, both contenders should make their way to the middle. So yeah, essentially when these Votoms spawn in on the map. So Leafeon and Buzzwole are first. Savina will be after Leafeon for the orange side, and Talonflame after Buzzwole on the purple side. Buzzwole going to be missing a very vital leech life. Going to KO the Leafeon. Savina is up next. But Miraidon find himself in the middle and going to get KO'd. This is one of the fears of it. So Savina will, I guess, be last on this list here, but Savina needs to be paying attention to what's going on in the mid game. Can't be far from the action. Alright, if you were up next, do keep an eye on what's going on next. Let's just solo them. To be fair, Buzz should have been KO'd at the 1 HP, but there was some confusion on the orange side on the order, it seems. Stella, you were up to fight. You were out of time. If you need a stack, you should probably be the the last one. But you actually shouldn't have been stacking at that moment still. You're in the middle of the fight now. You only got a minute to set up. Miraidon attacked me, so you thought they were next? Yeah, Miraidon, no, to be fair, Miraidon was, like, standing in the fighting spot. But let's try one more time. Same squad. 1 minute to farm up. Be mindful of the fight happening in the middle, because these are going to be happening one after the other. Again, you can wait if you want, but you're also going to allow the Pokemon to heal up the more you wait, if you don't immediately jump into that next fight. Level 5. Let's got heal from buff. What's going on, Micaiah? Starstruck, you have to go? Volleyball, just kind of convenient. I'm thinking we might go back to volleyball. Gamble's still not working for you. I don't see... Are you trying it? Wait, is it like hiding it because it thinks you're spamming maybe? Because it seems it's working for other people. Starstruck, thank you for playing, man. Hope you're having a nice day. It works much better on volleyball for what we're doing here. Trying it for a while, nothing's been popping up. Alright, let me see what I can do about that. Alright, let's get started again. I will have to figure out what's going on right here, Micaiah. Give me a second here. Gonna withdraw, maybe it'll work then. I'm not sure if YouTube like shadow banned it or something. Alright, Azumio versus Blaziken for our first game. I'm not too sure why it's doing that. Looking for other people. Blaziken wins that first fight there. Gonna work its way through the Machamp and now on to the Delphox. Delphox gonna pick up that KO. Although we'll be going down to the shield. So, I'm thinking, why don't you guys hit the ball, have a team score, and then fight again. So we'll start from fresh. I think it'll be interesting seeing how we have some Pokemon with Unite moves up now. And it seems we might have time to do a best of 3. Leave your stacks. So we're holding their own right there. Now the Machamp is going to be up against the Blaziken. It's a really good submission into an all-out pummeling, although this is going to survive very luckily. Very little HP. Not too sure if Machamp is having any issues with their connections right now. But Blaziken's going to pull up that last KO, and now it's going to be just a Delphox again. Aegislash going to cancel that Unite move. It's going to successfully go off on this one. Delphox gonna win. Teams can hit the ball. We can do one last game. I think we have enough time. Hoping that we'll have enough time for this last one. Lag. Yeah, looked like the lag struck there. Azumarill versus Blaziken, the final bout. Azumarill doing a lot more damage this time. Gotta charge my phone. Uh-oh. Blaziken gonna pick up the KO. The champ looking for some of that revenge. Blaziken just a bit too slippery for this Machamp right now. You know, pick up another KO, and we have been in this situation before. Delphox. Successfully gets that Unite move off. Slash not able to do enough damage. Now Miraidon versus the Delphox. And Miraidon gonna take it home for the orange team. Cordelius, how you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back. That's it, a leg spell. GG's, teams. Run it back? Yeah, I feel both teams would want to run it back now. This feels much better on Electro Volleyball map. This feels much, much better. Oh, Stella. Buffalo's alt so annoying. Alright, and then we'll see if there's any other clues who want to go after this, but guys, we are going to be winding down soon. A very interesting dynamic we got going on with these crew battles here. Best of threes. That first fight, though, most likely will not have a Unite move up. So we can see some very dramatic different outcomes. Thanks for emotional damage. Still not working. I need like the higher, like, did you try like gamble 1,000 maybe? One of the higher amounts? I'll give you some to try with. Oh. It worked. I think YouTube's shadow banned the gamble because it thought you were spamming too much. I can't even see the command pop up on the screen. Anyways. That's abuse, Brickbuck. These are monumental start right here, taking down one Pokemon, now taking down the second. All that remains is a Dragapult. As a Dragapult player, this is a situation you do love knowing you can just unload on the other opponent. See if Dragapult is able to bring this home. little too close there. Don't have to be too worried about any Machamp Unite moves coming out just yet, as we are in our first fight. It is now going to be up against the Rapidash. Now the Rapidash does suck for Dragapult. Having a point and click that can just stop you in your track doesn't bode well for Dragon Dance. Guys, stop following me. I imagine it's like one of those street fights where everyone's kind of circled around you, kind of pushing you back in. But they're ready. They gotta be ready to jump in for the next fight, so any chip damage they take along the way, they will be taken with them as a side effect. These are going to come out successful again. Zumuro play roughen to the end of time. Although is in a lot of trouble right now. Last but not least, we got a Dragapult. See if Caesar is able to get that clean sweep. And indeed is able to. RW9. Who else do we got there? Cryboy and Aegis. Aegis cooked, keeps cooking. These are names incoming. Alright, both of them have gone back and forth, each taking a set from each other. Oh hey, Fricks. My heart just shattered when I saw that. Caesar basically a tank. Hey, Caesar has its counters. Even in the 1v1 setting, Caesar does have its counters. Really, the only reason why we don't allow tanks is because they just drag it on too long. But for the most part, most Pokemon here, it's gotta find the way through. Gotta go the right Pokemon and exploit the right weaknesses. No tanks. Tanks take too long though. But Caesar is still an all-rounder that requires a lot of shielding and healing that can 100% be taken down in a 1v1. Case in point. Already done. Situate doing its job fairly nicely. They don't have to face the wrath of the Scyther or Caesar anymore. Let's just see if the rest of the team can follow up properly. Oh, will they, won't they dance going on between both of them? Both teams. Not trying to, get KO'd in a way they don't want to, although Garchomp will be getting that KO. Rhydon picking up the last bits there. Now has to deal with a Speedster. Not an easy Speedster to deal with, definitely. Meowscarada, honestly phenomenal in the 1v1 sense, actually. Auntie, how you doing? My evil plan functioned. Right on, getting that Unite move right at the end. Picks up the Meowscarada right before the bomb goes off. What a crazy Unite move it got at the end there. Now in a best of 3, purple team on the ropes as orange team is ahead that one game. The Situate not able to make magic work twice, although doing a lot of damage to that Scyther. KO goes off. Both Unite moves coming out from both Pokemon. Chimp doing a decent job dodging those attacks, although going to go down. Now all up to the Meowscarada. Been hours that I haven't hydrated. Meowscarada trying to find a way in right here. Going to pick up the Garchomp. Now a 1v1. Although with extremely low HP. And Miraidon going to pick up that last KO. Got a new bot, nice. Yeah, at least Auntie's happy we got a new bot. Everyone else started making fun of the bot immediately. Alright, let me add bricks. Alright, orange team going to be running away with the victory on the set as well. Purple team, thank you guys for playing. Although right now we're going to see if there's any other crews who want to jump in here. So if there's anyone who wants to jump in, or any teams of 3 who want to sign up to win some glory and / or bricks, do feel free to jump in right now. Why are we doing Electrode Volleyball map? It is the best map to do this on. We actually tried for a second doing it on like Mer Stadium, but it gets a little murky there. Over on Electrode Volleyball, you have no way to heal up. And you're already level 15, so there's no farming. Has a slight cost. Orange team is staying in though. Well, they were the winners, so I think that was Dylan, Stella, Temp and Jen. Feel free to stick inside the queue while we have 3 newcomers come in. If not, we will just continue. Although we're probably going to be wrapping up fairly soon here. Give me one more happy hour. It's coming up soon. I have to fight Grim with no Gutra. Not fighting Grim? Come on, guys, don't be like that. I've never seen a player strike so much fear in so many others' eyes. They saw the name Grim and they're like, ah, take the crown. I don't even want to be the king. All hail Grim, I guess. Can we hit the volleyball to stack up? I play then? I mean, I might have to. Really deadly every day. Alright, it doesn't look like we're getting anyone else. I mean, Aegis gladly will be jumping in. I mean, Aegis, do feel free to jump in. He's not Prime Overlord. Apparently. Apparently they want to differ. Alright, well, let's get this started. RW9 versus Grim will be the first fight. Oh, there's your happy hour, Cryboy. Should be the last one of the stream. We're gonna be wrapping up fairly soon. Might jump back online later on for some games. But we're gonna do about 1 or 2 more. Blue battles before we wrap up today. Make so much water, gotta go to the washroom again. I'll be right back. So if I'm not mistaken, Grim just went down to the horse. was being a true menace right now. Although Machamp gonna pick up that KO, now I have to go up against the Zeraora. Now, Machamp did faint right when that happened, but that is also one reason why I don't want the ball to be hit. Is because in case the other team is unsuccessful in getting it, it does kind of stop everything. Machamp? Wait, why is this peak? Alright, purple team can hit the ball over. Or we just stand around here? Okay, we're gonna end. Alright, we're gonna have to try again. Call that game a mulligan there. So when you do eliminate the other team, do hit the ball. This is gonna be best out of 3. So that first fight, you may not have your Unite move up. But for the second and third, maybe even third fight, you will most definitely have a Unite move at that point. So let's try this again. I'm done fighting with Pokemon. Nice, they're struck in your gold bricks up there. I see you, I see you. Then get your entrance. I got a couple entrances to make right now. I need to reach out to some to find out favorite Pokemon and colors so we can get their entrance made, or they can just also send me a clip on Discord or however. And we can have a custom entrance clip for you. But going to the battle, Miraidon versus Rapidash for our first bout. Don't cook when you can legally gamble, not surviving. My advice is don't do it with real money. It's fun until it's done with real money. Then it's not fun. Right on, taking this very slow. As this Rapidash very hard to hit. Right on, going down to the Rapidash. Alright. We'll have to run the Buzzwole one back again. The Machamp one back again. Well, if we keep on having this volleyball affect the game too much, we're gonna have to sadly can it. But let's also try and have fights contained to the bottom side of the map, not through the center. But for next round, fights are at the bottom part, at the grass area. They have to go to the top, they can, but we're going to avoid doing that. The orange team going to get the first victory. They can just let the balls fall down there. Rapidash. Why are we standing around? Here's my office score. Okay. So, guys, it's best of 3 sets. Well, the set is a best of 3. So the first one is going to happen. You're probably not going to have Unite moves up. But the second one, you probably will. But this is a best of 3 best of 2 competition. But guys, I think we're going to do just one more over here. We've been going for a couple hours now. So let's try and get one good game going. Aegis, thank you for playing. A second here. So let's get one final crew going. Have time to leave. You say hello, I say goodbye. Okay, so just as a reminder for anyone joining now, this is crew battles 1v1s. They're to take place at the bottom side of the map. Once the person before you is KO'd is when you will be going in, and there will be no breaks in between. I do stress we do not touch that electro volleyball at all during this until one team is defeated. Then the winning team can go score their point there. So we can start the next set as it is a best of 3. Or best out of 3. Cook. Let me go to the commands here. Oh, Micaiah, you can try gamble, but spelling it wrong. That could probably get by why. It's because I know it's not letting you do the 50s right now. So if you spell it like that, then you can do it. Hey, Anna, how you doing? I was waiting for the Meowth pick to finally come out, and here it is. New item just came out. Oh, it's good timing on our side. I think we're gonna have 1 or 2 more of these, and then we're actually gonna be done mini games. But maybe we'll do some ranked games after. About the new item officially. We're gonna go down to the Meowth right there. Now the Zerborg is up. Meowth running for the hills. Ball gets hit in the process. Also, too, if the ball does get hit, do not heal off of the ball at all. There may be some times where you accidentally heal, which will happen, but going out of your way to heal will be disallowed. Anyway, Scyther is up last to fight. Scyther was trying to wait for that perfect time to go in, although Meowth gonna get the clean swipe. Clean sweep on the Meowth side. And now we're going to start the second round. Let's see if Purple Team can break through Meowth this game. Rapidash, no fighting. Already got level 30 Ayana? Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. We're trying to stay alive as long as possible. Meowth gonna get another KO. Now the Zeraora is gonna be in. Zeraora piling through, destroying everything in its path. Meowth getting another KO. Gonna go down to the Scyther. Up to 1 Pokemon now. Night Moves coming out from both teams. And the Rapidash will get that KO. Which gives Orange Team the victory in this set. Gamble doesn't work. If you try spelling it differently, Micaiah? Like with like Gambel, not LE. MVP for emotional support. I allowed a typo for Gamble to work in all scenarios. The Cryboy used it just before you used it. Alright. If there are no more takers... Look for him. Yeah, it's because Cryboy joined, Cryboy used it right before you, that's why Cry got it. But yeah, no, you can spell it like that and it'll work. I did see yours show up. So it should work next time. But even the 50 slot has a cooldown. Anyways, I think we have one more. As I saw Grim just jump in here, I think we have a good bout ahead of us. So let's make this the official last game. Mr. Anti. Sorry. Wait, what's going on with the... Wait, what's going on right now? Oh, and Dylan knows the Azumarill build. Alright, good fun, have luck. Alright, Mimikyu versus Talonflame. Shut up, William. Wait, what are you referring to, Temp? No worries, Micaiah. Hopefully next stream the other way also works again. Even though when you spell it wrong. It's the safeguard. Talonflame gonna be evading with that fly, gonna pick up the KO on the Mimikyu. Ball ends up getting hit in the process. Now it is the Mewtwo up to bat. Mr. Mewtwo, you are fighting. There is no breaks in between these fights. They're all stamina fights. So as soon as that fight is done, that is when the next one continues. So Mimikyu, you probably should return that ball, buddy. Mimikyu just watched it happen. Okay, we're gonna run back that last fight. Okay. Game state is destroyed. We will have to restart. Okay. So, reminder. Fights are immediately after. There's no breaks in between. If that ball does get hit and you're not fighting, please hit the ball back. Don't just watch it hit the ground. And the games are done. A round is done after a full set. After one team has been knocked out, the ball gets hit, places get reset, and then we run the next round immediately after. So try not to hit the ball. If the ball does get hit, if you're not fighting, please prioritize returning it so we don't stop halfway through. Oh no, we lost Grim. Let's try and get a good last game in for for mini games tonight. This is a bit confusement. Got a bit confused on the rules there. I can jump in here if we don't have one more person. Although we do still need an admin at all times. Pink Shay, we're doing... This is the last game that we're doing right now, Pink Shay. If you're wishing to jump in right now, there is an open slot. But we're just doing one more game here. Auntie, have a nice one. Thanks for stopping by, man. Can't play anymore. Phone keeps overheating. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Pokemon Unite. It's the game where you think you know something, and then all of a sudden, the actual issue arises, and it's like, oh, the game issue. Can I not be spamming right at that? Alright, I think I might have to jump in here. It does mean we have no way to end the game, but that is what we'll have to do. This will be the last one, guys. My, so many decisions. We just go the Cringemon. I mean, everybody's already going Speedster, so I feel like I have to. Alright, got a cringy last pick here. Should we pick the right moves? Yeah, get that horse. How did Absol hit the ball there? Alright, Zavoik is down. Absol is up now. Or Absol. I lost my boat. Oh, Zero, you should not have used you. No, we're still having another fight after this, guys. We still have another fight. That was the last one. Why are we fighting? That's the end of the first set. Or the first round. So now we're going up again. So Zero Aura versus the horse again. They're getting that first KO there. Yeah, let's go 0. Oh. Oh, what a dodge from the Sir Fetch there. Bingo. Alright, one more fight. The hoist has one more to go. The hoist is not here right now. Where is the horse? Exo cringe. Oh, yeah. All right. I think we'll call it there. Interesting mode. This one's a lot harder to implement. Rule-wise, this one is a lot harder to implement than some of those other modes that we got going on. But we'll perhaps see the return of it in the future. Hard to set the rules, boner works. Yeah. Yeah, the highest elo here, you decide who wins. That's how it gets decided now. It was fun. No, it was really fun. We'll have it part of our rotation. We'll put it a part of the polls and everything. But we have about like 5 or 6 mini games we're able to cycle through now. We have a growing list. So we may even have 2 mini games days at this point, you know. But I hope we can come up with some more, and hopefully they're not going to be too complicated and are fun for you guys to play. But guys, we're going to take a break here, probably an extended break, maybe on later on tonight. So I hope you guys have a great day or a great night if I don't see you guys. We are still climbing to 500 subs. We are so close, guys. Thank you for all the support and everything. We're hoping to get to 500 before February, before we have our official break games too. Also on that note, do sign up if you haven't done so already. I was originally having planned for this to happen at the end of February, although there's just so much going on right now. I think it might have to be delayed. It's still going to be in the works though. It is the #1 priority that we got going on. So I hope you guys do check it out. Sign up if you haven't done so already. But rambling aside, I hope you guys have a great day or a great night if I don't see you again. And until next time, guys. Ciao.
Buddy.